Hello everyone, welcome to the start of a new playthrough. One of my numerous backlog games that I've been wanting to get through. So this is Sands of Aura. You can see my mouse cursor is actually being captured here. I'm going to turn that off real quick. Oh, it's actually not turned on to begin with. There we go. Yeah, because I had a controller. I didn't want the mouse to be sitting in the way once we get into it. I have to make sure I leave the mouse off screen once we're in. But yeah, we're gonna start a fresh playthrough on a backlog game to alternate from the SNES quest, take a little breather from it, and then I'll be back on SNES. Now, I don't know how extensive this game is, but it has a hefty 72 achievers, and it seems like a nice change of pace, a little action RPG style of game, so I'm excited to try it out. Also, I wanted to mention, I didn't change any options when we started this. We're actually at 100% volume right now, which sounds good. I might turn it down a bit once we get in game and I hear how loud it actually is, but I was just impressed by that fact. Pretty much every single game nowadays, I end up turning the volume down to 30% or less, it feels like. Because everything's just too goddamn loud. Which I guess is fine, since you can turn it down, but it sucks when you first open the game. Anyway, we can adjust our brightness filter. I mean, this seems good to me. Did they say barely visible and then normal? Like, if I went barely visible, I can see it here. I can't see it here. That would be barely visible to me, which is pretty dark, so I'm gonna up this. I think we'll leave it to there. Oh, I get to choose a character. We have 8 types of faces. We have 2 types of bodies. I'm gonna be a guy. 5 skin colors. Yeah, number 3. Hairstyles. There's still a chick. Maybe we're just a chick. Looks laddish. This is a weird hairstyle to see. Hair color, beard. Okay, you can get a beard. Face type. Yeah, a wise guy, huh? Hold up. Okay, slicked back look. I wanted to like rotate the character. It doesn't seem like I can rotate him though. Or at all. Nope. Nope. This might be fine. Yeah. Let's go. That. Don't forget to upgrade your gear.
Talamel is in its twilight.
This might be on the louder side because cutscene.
The sands have buried its kingdoms.
Whoosh.
Corruption unburies its subjects. From such bountiful seeds, this world has reaped only entropy, chaos, and night.
Alright. Big beginnings. That's some other dude just jumping over there. Okay, we have some camera movement. I didn't realize I have a ponytail. I guess that's alright. We'll have the ponytail look. View tutorial. Press L to cycle, then camera zoom, rotate in, or to tilt. Yeah. Oh, okay, you can zoom by clicking L. I see. The view tutorial just brings it up like that. I seem to have some sort of... I don't even know what that is. Is that some kind of pen tool in the bottom left with the bells? Let's continue and learn, shall we? Open your inventory. Starspire Refuge, Ruins of Herwell. Paragon's Rest, Tupi's Grotto, the Cinderhold, the Flare Forge. I wonder how much of this map we can actually hit up. Pillar Entropy. Okay, this is inverted. It's a little weird. Yeah, up to zoom out and down to zoom in. I don't mind. We can waypoint, toggle map key. Kingdom, Village, Hamlet, Ruin, Waypoint, Sand Skiff. Oh man. Must be near Resonance Bell to travel. We have options. Resume touch, audio, buying keys, brightness, gameplay, main menu. I think everything is fine now. I'll turn it down a smidge to make sure it's not too overpowering. Wait, I wasn't done with that. So we have the map. We have active quests, completed quests. We have active talismans, 1 talisman slot. Looks like we can spoil ourselves on all this stuff. I guess I'll read it later. Spells attuned. Martial, Temporal, Frost, Lightning, Fire. Oh, I see Frost. Ice Wizard gameplay. Incoming. And then we have block, attack, and dodge. Is our inventory. The Pale Bell. A bell of pallid glass, which appears to have been broken before when rung. It sounds a despondent wail, used to return to the last bell rested, leaving all collected glint behind, useful stuck in uncompromising situations. Alright, and we have a bone from Dark Souls. I have Squire Pants, Squire Coat, a bear head. Looks like you can probably hide your helmet if you want to see your face, or wear your helmet. And looks like we get, yeah, hand holster. Simple commoner slashing sword. Attacks have 50% chance to generate twice as much corruption. Increases corruption generation by 15%. Oh, corruption. Interesting, maybe. We have health, poise, rune percent. Can I get detailed info on... I see item lore. Okay, we'll leave that on. But I don't see... Oops. I don't see a way to, check what, like, rune percent does. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Armor pen, crit damage, haste, spellblade damage, special damage. Okay, we can hit start to go here. Select starts on the map, I see. We have some kind of bottom bar. Press X to jump. I didn't even realize. Luta? Health rune. Alright. When socketed, it increases health by 4.2% to a max value of 300% from runes. A stone inscribed for a runic symbol. Select a rune and select a piece of armor to attach it. I guess I cannot attach this yet, but I have no socketed armor. Interesting. Very, very interested so far. Requires a pickaxe. We can do some mining, future farming. It's like I have to get here from the other side. No ledge grabs. Any glitches? There could be, but I would not know how to do it off the bat. So that's okay. We'll need to try to break the game immediately. Okay, circles, dodge roll. I did not mean to ring my bell, so -1 bell. Triangle uses the top item. And hold circle to run, so we kind of have Dark Souls control, but you have to hit circle and then X to jump, so you need to hold your thumb across the D-pad. There's like some kind of bug or something? I don't know. What's up, Sarge? Hold B to sprint? Yeah, we figured it out.
Well, you may not be the most striking in Starspire, but you're always reliable with the time.
Sir Lawrence of the Knights Remnant hails you with a smile. Lawrence, your unfaltering mentor, your dearest friend, and soon a brother in arms. We are farming in the Sandnerless. Yes, we are.
Good to see
What's
you,
up,
Knight
Dual
to be. What say we save a town? Our town.
What say we do?
All Starspire will immortalize you in legend and song. The almost remnant knight who replenished the waters of Starspire when we so needed it most. And the dashing mentor, Lawrence, was most certainly integral too. Check your journal for our needs, but know I'll be here to talk if you'd like.
Why must we be the ones to restore the water?
If it isn't the remnant knights who will replenish Starspire's water stores, then who? You believe this is a task for the town's bellwethers? Ha! As that fire sang its scorching aria inside Starspire's church, how many of the town's watchmen arrived to drown out its furious spirit? A meager and sober few.
I like how the first two respond to him, but then it's just, I'll check my journal. Stop talking. A few did stand with us, did they? I don't know.
And I suppose that does mean there's good intentions within the otherwise sniveling ranks. But good will only spread from the top down. Rindell, the lead bellwether, is failing them. Orders what they need, like what we have. But water is a deserved right to each and every soul in Starspire. So let's be the ones to provide it.
Sure thing, boss man. Quest accepted, the reserve supply. Gonna take this chest. Special attack rune. When socketed, increases special attack damage by 5% to a maximum of 120 from runes. Alright. We loot the boss's desk? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Interact with resonance spells to rest and save your progress. Most of that stuff just kind of exploded. I got my bell back. Interesting. I have no offerings to give.
Quite the door, isn't it? The Forsaken gods may have abandoned us when we needed them most, But at least they left some awe-inspiring architecture for us to remember them by.
What must we do?
Well, minus a few arcane hoops in need of jumping, it's quite simple, really. Behind this egomaniacal maw is more water than you've ever likely seen in your life. Myself and the former knight stationed here on Starspire, we've been building a secret reserve. A whole reservoir hidden for when we may need it. But this forgotten place was never meant to be a cistern. Grand temples like this one were made so the kingdoms of man would bow before stone effigies and present offerings, buried underground away from the light of Lysis. And so, Knight-to-be, we must find an offering somewhere in this temple and place it in that bowl there.
Yo, Skull, what's up? We are farming.
Always, my ward. Ever, always.
What will qualify as an offering?
The Forsaken Gods were quite infatuated with
Damn.
arcane trinkets. Check the various shrines scattered through the temple. There will be something down here that will qualify.
It smells of smoke.
The church fire was just above this temple. Much of it has collapsed down here. A great sadness. The only god that didn't abandon us, and her church is ruined. Stay focused on the water. No sense weeping over burnt wood.
Alright.
This temple was built in the name of the Forsaken
Guy's a
god
big head, he sure
Melgon.
does.
He was believed to have shaped the mountains, the valleys, as if they were clay in his hands. The Forsaken Gods created Talamel, beautiful and bountiful. Then took it all away and abandoned us with the dust in their wake. They were a supreme unkindness, Knight-to-be.
Let's see what I can find, man. We're looking for stuff and things, right? Find the offering to enter the inner sanctum of Melgon's cavern. Let's go this way first. Why not? What's the backstory here? I have no idea. We have just started the game. Been playing for probably not even 10 minutes yet. A little too early. I did not do any research in advance when I had picked up this game. It just looked cool. Press RB to perform regular attacks. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh. Pick up the rune, special attack rune. Press RT to perform a special attack. Ah, did that cost meter there? Does this... Oh, you can hold RB to do a charged attack. Interesting. Damn, we regular attacking, right? Ooh. Press Y to heal. You think I need healing, game devs? Me? Maybe later. Down to swap weapons. Okay, you can switch your hand. Damn. Can we punch? Yep, melee build. Alright, 1 damage per hit. No hit run already? Yeah, screw that. Yeah, what's up, Bob? Infamous. Pick up rune, pick up armor, wrapped gloves. Dodgy. Ooh, there's set bonuses. Alright, we'll wear the glove. Did this have a rune slot? 5 health, 5 armor. It has 1 empty slot, I guess, because everything else is dormant. Question is, can I increase the spell blade damage by 10%? I don't know what spell bleeding is. We'll get the health rune first. Can I de-socket on a whim? Okay, you can sort with R your inventory. I can like drop it? Okay, drop equals unequip. I was wondering where the unequip was. I don't think I can unsocket though. So we'll need to make sure we know what we want to socket. Now, I don't know how much farming there is in this game. So maybe I could be frugal with that. Glintstone ring? Yeah, ring? Ring with a cut glintstone can be sold for 150 glint. Ah. Did I get the customized character's appearance? Yes. There wasn't many options, but there were some. It's a handful of options. I can't really like zoom in further than this. This is as close as we can get. You can be a guy or a girl though. Yeah, we are a wacky little fella. Like a snake thing. Yeah. I hit square instead of I chose a guy. Look, when I play RPGs, as cool as lesbian fantasizing is, right? I like to self-insert sometimes, especially if there's cute grills. So yes, I play guys. You know, for the sex of fantasizing. And because guys are cool too. Collection of small bells connected by a cord used to teleport to the last place rested, retaining all collected glint. Alright. That teleports me. The other one heals me? Pale bell. No, this one also teleports me, but we lose all their stuff. This is the dark sign equivalent. I'm feeling the Shoals inspiration. I don't know if I can drop down here. I can drop down here. I don't know if I can get back up from here. Well, we might be teleporting back. I didn't actually think that would work. There seems to be more stuff below me. I'm not sure if I could land on that. The opposite, you always play a girl to get them pretty dresses and frills. Hey, I hear that. Alright, I'll try it. May as well die early if we're gonna die at all. Okay. I'll return to Laces. Twas death. Was death. No problem. That was an educational death. It doesn't count for a death record here. You have a health fan? Jack. Do I have a stamina meter? Okay, my health is the blue on the bottom. I'm gonna kill this guy again. It seems like they can drop loot. Alright, and that burns my entire meter to do that, like, super attack. You wanna be a guy but play as a girl? Being a girl playing as a girl is too mainstream. Yeah. Yeah. Tell him. Come over here. I need a pickaxe. I've been a couple of these pickaxe spots already. Alright, what we have? The player and enemies can take critical damage. Cool. Cool. Crits. Okay, so you can sneak up on enemies and get a big hit in. Scripture of Lysis. Scripture of written poems to Lysis can be traded to a priest for powerful blessings. Gotcha. Press B to dodge. Yeah, we know. Doesn't look like you have stamina. Plays a girl multiplayer games, hope to get free stuff from Desperate Dudes. She'll stop grooming school. Sometimes the male costumes aren't as varied as they probably could be. But not always. Wrapped pants. Another health rune. Alright, seems like we'll get plenty of runes, and I don't know if I have limited inventory space or not. Wrapped pants, dodgy. So after dodging, I take 12.5 less damage for 1 second now because I have the set bonus active. Yo, more HP. Ooh, that was a green tier rune. That was special. Squire's pants. I don't know if I can sell yet. I'm gonna hold it for now. I'll drop it later. Find spell books to learn new spell blade effects. Press LT to activate spell blade. Spell book of flame teaches you to imbue your abilities with fire attacks. But to like read it. Spell book of flame, burning blade, firewall, scorch earth. So we can block in this game. I guess I need a shield though. Ah, okay. Yeah, we had to learn. Spells attuned. Fire, level 1. And there's some hit stun on enemies too. More equipment slots does mean more stats. This adds up. I like this math. Okay, before I go this way, let's go the other way. There's that one chest we saw at the beginning of the game around the bend. I want to see if I can get to it. Nice. I have to come down from the waterfall to get this, probably. Ah! There's fall damage. Okay. Let's ring the bell, I guess. So I have a limited amount of spell casts. I don't know how you get more spell casts back. Ah, you get spell casts back by using the rune blade skills. Okay. You can see a Shattered Down Death Pit might be a hidden passage. I mean it. Nah. No way. Secret first stage late game weapon. Ow. Let's go. Land monsters. This is actually pretty smooth to play too. Is this the block? I wonder if this is the block. I'm gonna have to test it. Talk to Galena the Forge Broker.
Ah, dear knight to be. Your presence warms my soul, but not a cracking thing for my fingers. Frigid, wretched place this temple.
You're mistaken,
Even
dual
with
track.
the Church of Lisa still in embers right above the very spot where we stand. Horrible
First
thing,
time
that.
playthrough
Fire.
is what the FTP is for. Not free to play. That's a trick. Trick of the playful acronyming. Yes. This is not free to play. This is a paid experience.
And that fire, it's left us with all this. An entire river of runoff.
Yeah, F2P is free
Ashen,
to play.
sickened runoff. Aye, we threw all the water we had at that fire, didn't we? Ah, at least we're still alive.
FPT, nah, I like to confuse and infuriate people. I think it's fine. Yeah, I used to say blind playthrough, and then everybody got all uppity about blind playthrough. I could just type it out. We could just stop using FTP because it confuses everybody and just type it out. First time playthrough. There. Just kill the acronym. I mess with your mind, well played. Mentok the Mind Taker strikes again. What are you doing down here, Galena?
I'm still holding out hope that I can salvage something from the church above in this runoff.
I
We
guess
lost
it
a lot
is.
of
Fuck the
memories in that
police.
blaze, and a friend too. Even if he did what he... Well, anyway, there's a chest that's caught in the debris at the mouth of this runoff. Maybe worth your while. We can't, no. Ash and debris aside, the water carries the corruption of the night plague. One drink, you might start to have shadowed thoughts. A full belly of it, you will not be you anymore. We can't let a soul in Starspire drink from this.
Goodbye.
Stay safe as well. And don't forget, use your bells if you're in need.
Bells? I never heard of no bells. Hold or B perform heavy attack. Oh, we know. Oh, we know. Free trial period, first to post. Yeah, FTP seems a lot more universal than I initially gave it credit for. Game dev's doing a classic trap here. Oh yeah, I wanted to try this. I need him to hit me. Okay, that is the block button. So if I do a spell cast and block, we do a little fire wave. Okay, cool. So that is the block. Wonder if you can parry if you time it right. Pommel Master Cast consumed. I gotta read that. Critical rare. What do we get? Pommel Master Cast consumed power. When you kill an enemy, increase your damage dealt for 30 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. Cast meant to retain shape after subsequent use. To learn to craft weapons with the consumed power pommel effect. Gain Pommel Master, so I can craft that in the future. Let me try something here. Special attack rune. Ah! Okay, you destroy the previously socketed rune. I see. But we can replace runes. 4.2%. Crit damage by 5. Let's see. Hey, you're not allowed to, what's it called? To be all accepting of people and their hobbies. Right? no biasness in your hiring criteria allowed. Ooh, yo, this game is kind of sick. Hold on, I have an itch. Playing job market is hard. Do you lose sponsors? Do you guys have sponsors? Press LB. Oh, look at that. You can parry. Okay, I guess I'll try a parry out. Oh, I fucking failed that. Can I have one at a time? Is that the parry? Oh, it'll stun them. Activating block weight as an LB attack. Hits the attack, stunning them, leaving them vulnerable. But the press and hold LB, not just press LB. That just blocked. That just blocked. I'm very bad at this parrying thing. I don't think I understand how it works. I had to do that really early. If we parry, it's gonna be pure luck. Hold LB to block. Also just button mash RB. Rapid fire basic attacks. Scripture of Lysis. There's a lot of directions to go already. Parry E33 flashbacks, yeah. Can I parry the ranged attack? Probably not. The bell's shining over here. This is the start, yeah, okay. Back at the start. What do you think, guys? There's a secret passage under here? I can't tell. I don't think so. I don't think so. Spoilers. Spoilers? The game has bosses. Why would you spoil, Sarge? What is wrong with you? Can't believe you. Unstoppable enemies cannot be staggered. Ah, so anyone who's got a giant purple thing. Faded through the ground. All mysterious like. Inner chamber key. Portocato. Pickaxe. I can't wait till I get a pickaxe. Sacromite dust, armor. Okay, I seem to be full now, so I wonder if I can't carry anything else. What's sacromite dust? Fine grains of a precious ore used to fortify armor and weapons. Alright, gotcha. Gotcha. So we need a key. Inner chamber key. Base trap. Okay, we can carry more. Good. This is also dodgy. Increase armor by 4.2. Haste. I guess I'll increase my speed. Just put that on. A small 2% speed increase I probably will not even notice, but it could be relevant. Ooh. Guy doesn't know. Okay, you have to like walk up behind him. I hit the wrong button. Activated my magic. Okay, we got the offering for the reserve. Why? Offering to Melsom. Ooh, it's dark. Oh. Some good lighting. Yeah. Critical wound. Wrapped coat. Also dodgy. So we have 25% less damage taken for a bit. Let's do another health rune, maybe. What's this one? Spellblade rune. This makes my spellblade damage more. And more speed. 2% speed's probably not much, but 4.2% health in the early game, that can be a game changer. So I'll go HP. There's no map. Kind of like a Souls game. I just gotta... there's a compass. I haven't been paying attention to the... like, where I've come from. Exactly. And we haven't gone this way yet. Know that much. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Woo! Parry though. Ow. Oh, he's so quick, I'm not ready for it. Sacramite Flakes, Talisman of Farum Spirit Banishment. Hey, what do we get? Offering to Melgon, the Talisman whips souls from the bear's fallen foes and consumes them. Used to great effect against the noble Farum. Talisman Laces, said to imbue a remnant knight with great power. Grants access to activate this talisman from Nave and Starspire when you grants access to activate this talisman? Alright, I'm sure we'll figure that out later. Or is that in here? Is that like this? Ah, that's this. Yeah. Interesting discussion tonight. Speak with a member of the church to equip talismans. That's curious. What's up, Kyril? You have an interesting discussion tonight. I'm out of healing, so definitely cut it close there. I think what we'll do is go back and heal. I believe we open a shortcut this way. And then I can talk to the guy. Yeah, we opened a shortcut here. Okay, you don't have to hit an enemy to get your magic back. You just have to use the skill.
Well done, Knight-to-be. Well done. The water, it's just through here. Come, this way.
Hold up, I'm not done yet, brother. You're gonna have to wait. I am exploring, sir. Yeah, respawn the enemies though. I hit the wrong button again. LB is block. LB. Looks mobile game, doesn't necessarily mean bad. What brought me to this? Well, it was free and in my backlog, and it looked really interesting. And I wanted to do a backlog game, so we're doing this one. As for a mobile game, I would say the aesthetic, it kinda, not exactly, but kinda gives me vibes of something like Torchlight. Torchlight tier. Looks a little crisper and more modern than that, but... These things chase me all over the place. Seems like they will. Yes. Oh yeah. They're just grinding some monies here. Alright, we killed this guy. Does he respawn just out of curiosity? No. So here's a one and done enemies. Just like in Souls, there's some unique enemies. And it looks like no hidden passages over here or anything to jump off into. Okay. We can sneak up on this guy. Mess him up. Noise, noise, noise. Alright, we were here. So maybe I did finish exploring. Were there any other side paths besides that Inner Sanctum key? Do you say anything else?
Hello, Knight-to-be. Try and keep quiet. Plenty of nasties down here.
She has the same
Stay safe
dialogue
as well.
options.
And don't forget, use your bells if you're in need.
While in the air, press RB to perform a plunge attack. Okay, we got another armor rune. I do it like this, though. You have to be falling from a great height. You can't just jump and hit RB. Alright, we can go through the door. I think we've cleared most of the stuff. I seem to be clipping through this. Ow. Alright. He doesn't say anything else. Enter the Inner Sanctum.
Behold, the reason Starspire will never dry up. This cistern is... Ugh. No. No, no! Lysis, no!
No, our water, no! Lawrence's chest heaves. He tries to slow it. He turns to you, eyes bearing a slight panic. He can't blink away. The knight speaks plainly.
Corrupt corpses. There, in the water. Fallen from the church fire. If we act quickly, most of the reserve can be saved. Work quickly.
Understood. Boss boy.
Beast from the waters. To arms!
Yeah, they're both fighting this guy. Keep him busy, bro. Keep him busy. Easy balls.
Lawrence, what's happened? Ear splitting, that screeching. Are you bleeding? Up! We've got to get you out of here.
I did notice he stopped attacking at a point, but I was too focused on dodge rolling and whatnot to actually pay attention to what happened to him.
Whatever that creature was, it was the sickened water that made it.
No, Mentor, not like this.
We must drain the reservoir. All of the water. Drain it all. Night to be. Go!
Best updated the reserve supply. Oh yeah, I was about to say, where's my Luta? Talisman of Unholy Magnetism. I was better to automatically receive glint that was extracted from a slain foe. The Lazy Talisman. Seems like a new record for mentor character dying. Hey, he walked it off. Walking it off. Anything else in this room? No? Guess I drained the cistern then. Damn, that's a lot of reserve water, too. That's most unfortunate. Yeah, the uncle's gone very quickly in Link to the Past. One of these days we need like a mentor character who doesn't just kick the bucket. Also, these seem like standing zombie corpses. Are we not going to do anything about them? Just hanging out there? Guess not. Fastest dying incapacitated teacher role. I'm sure there are very good examples for that. Sensei, you're bleeding. Stem the bleeding. Ring the bell, man. You feel better. Every time you ring the bell, the treasure chest like pops again. It's a weird quirk. I did not get like an Inner Sanctum key. Did I? I might run through the area just to check for a key. If this is gonna like lead us away from this little dungeon, I might want to check for a key to that door first. I don't know if we'll be back here. Leave cavern. Alright, let's take a quick run through. So I came over here, this teaches you to jump, there was a treasure chest, you know, some pickaxe areas. Because there's pickaxe areas, but we didn't get a pickaxe, maybe I have to come back here in the future, so maybe I shouldn't look for the key. I got that chest, I feel like we were pretty thorough. Maybe I'll just come back later. Let's continue the story for now. I want to equip my talismans and stuff. Don't forget to upgrade your gear. If I want to find some other gear. There's a bell over there. The flowers are kind of leading us that way, so maybe I'll go this way. First.
That's how the Order's going to save us. By bleeding on the floor.
Hey.
You really think so?
No one's getting by us.
Aye. Prevention. Aye.
Aye.
Listen closely. There might be more corrupt beasties lurking about. The best way to deal with a creature tainted by the Night Plague is to face it square on. Look 'em right in their undead eyes. Show 'em you're not afraid of anything. Perhaps it's best if you both stick near me until we've got all this under control.
Yeah, okay, Augie the Enterpriser.
He's the eyes, I'm the ears. But I can see good too. Double threat I am.
You's best all keep yourselves in order. We know this here's odd times, but we're reporting everything we see and hear back to the man himself.
Take it easy. I want to like grip on the things and climb up places so bad.
You'll have to go round. Some bellwether lost his set of keys, and Rindel shut down the throughway till it's found and returned.
Can I jump on this? No.
As co-champions of the Starspire Post-Haste Plague Prevention League, we thought it best if we made our presence known after this incident with the water reserves.
Aye. For prevention's sake, we blocked the path into town until we're sure nobody wet their beaks from the tainted cistern. Prevention, see? That's what we do.
Right, aye. We'll get this path reopened as soon as we know where our water stands. Or floats, rather.
Aye. And when our boys come and help us lift these heavy bastards. Aye. So the Knight of Starspire was wounded in a fight against a great beast of corruption. That information should not leave this island. Tell not a soul. There are people out there who would see this as an advantageous time to strike against Starspire. Heed my words.
Damn, this guy looks fucking badass for some sort of like guard in the first town. He's got glowing red eyes. Nice voice acting lines too. Character you see every day.
Lawrence, I know I have no blessings to offer without the book of scripture, but sometimes the words themselves can be healing.
Lysis is loved in this home, but your fancy words won't do much here, priestess. You may go.
Sound more like a mafia goon and enforcer than a guard.
I'll take my leave then.
Damn, this girl was scolded.
I'm sorrowed these are the circumstances for which we finally meet. I think it wise for you and I to have a deeper exchange sometime soon. Perhaps before you leave for Tupi's grotto.
How do you know where I'm going? I don't even know who you are. You just made it clear that you don't know who I am. Got a chest, runes. Spellblade rune. Alright. Haven't exactly figured out what I want to focus on powering up. Well, they have the technology and luxury to make creature reliefs or, you know, trophies.
Galena, be kinder to the new priestess. She's trying to be useful. Become a part of us. And stop fussing. There's nothing the matter with me.
Nothing the matter with you? Besides the crimson geyser in your side, you're burdened with the morally righteous code of a craking remnant knight. The code that led you into the claws of a great beastie inside of Tupi's door. Which, mind you, is where you must go now anyway.
I'm streaming.
I'm afraid you're right.
Nice.
But it won't be me to make the journey. Will it, Knight-to-be? Stay as silent as you'd like. But you'll not abscond from the gratitude you're due. What I saw down in Melgom's cavern, that was a knight at work. Now Starspire needs you once more. To the east, you'll find the grotto, home of the sage Tupi. Tupi's grotto sits on the only clean aquifer in all of Tarlamel. Speak with him. Strike a deal if you can. He's the only hope Starspire has for water. You'll travel by Grainwake, and Felka, the June-faring knight, will travel with you.
Just a big segments, and you didn't want to leave it off like midway through or that.
As you should. Ask them, and I'll answer.
What is a Grainwake?
Do you mean, why are our sandboats called Grainwakes?
Okay, it's the sandboat.
Starspire may not be a massive settlement, and truth be told, we don't have much to offer. But Egan and his crew make the best sandships in all of Tarlamel. Light as a piece of grain, nimble.
Probably should ask this first, yeah. We paid for this game? Nobody paid for this game.
Oh,
playing it because I want to play
now it. You too. I'll be fine. He's an ancient one. Has a deep connection to Tarlamel. It's best you meet him to understand him. But no matter the impression he makes, know that he serves only one. This dying world. That does not, Knight-to-be, include the humans that inhabit it. Keep mind of his intentions.
Woody woo. Thanks for the prime, man. I just want to wait till the guy stopped talking. Appreciate the 24 months of power.
If it were up to me, only me, I'd have my sword on your shoulder at this very moment. But there are remnant knights more senior than myself. Honorable men and women they, and it's only by their approval that you can be bestowed. But after the waters are restored to Starspire, they'll know of what you've done. From my lips, they'll hear it.
I fisted my chest.
And then we'll be equals in this honored bond.
Alright. I don't think I need to ask what was the corruption.
Sail well, and if you have questions, I'm here.
Lay back, you prideful prune. I have to apply petals to the wound.
Alright. Got anything else,
Utter
Galena?
fool you are, Lawrence, running into the fray like that. Move your hand off the wound.
I hope all you've come bearing is questions about your journey ahead, and not ill-placed concern for my well-being. I've already got Galena doting over my every tinge and wheeze.
Hang in there, buddy. Is this a sponsorship? This is not a sponsorship. What's up, SZA? That's funny, too, if you just asked that very question back to back. We're just checking out a game to check out a game. Locked door. This is where we came in from. Only he learned a dodge roll. I know he would be much better off if he learned a dodge roll. Or if he would talk to the bell, you know, restores HP lickety split. He would be completely fine. Rough on the knees, I think he can handle it. Type of K5 is just a voice in my head. He is just a voice in my head. He's one of the head voices. Give me a moment. Alright. Not we.
Freaking pointless this is. In the sand I find dirt, in the dirt I find sand.
Ah, the NPC's
There ain't
moved,
no lost
actually.
key here, Thawd.
I'm telling ya, I saw something shining down there. I've got a prime bird's eye from up here, Buell.
You've never seen a bird in your life, and you've never seen a set of keys from up there. This is more pointless than spotting sandworms. I'm well shined you're becoming a knight and all, but I hope you're not taking over vermin exterminating. I like that duty, and even with just the one good eye, I'm cranking great
Just
at
playing
it.
two
I'm a
controllers.
Bugsman's nightmare.
Man, that'd be weird.
If the true test of a hero came from killing little nibbling nasties, let me tell you, they'd have a statue of me. When I die, they'd bury me eternal at the Paragon's Rest.
Well, I have encouraged them numerous times in the past
yes.
to do streaming.
You, Sir
I'm
Knight,
the
have
only
made
one
an
who
ally
does the
today.
streaming.
May we stand in battle together one day, purging the warrens that infest the foundations of our fair hamlet.
You know, I like that you can walk away while they keep talking to you, actually.
You see the bug we snared this morning? Long and fat, still a grub, but it was a Hashara through and through. Don't matter how small or how few limbs they
Don't
have,
tell her,
that
Ewok.
grub is the descendant of man-killers. Aye. I found an old book once, with hand-drawn pictures of the Hashara, done by a real good artist too. Book said that's how she made a living back before. Compensated for masterfully crafting depictions of sheer terror. Wonder how she slept at night.
Goodbye, Todd.
You see the bug
Oh,
we
I didn't mean to
snared
do
this
that.
morning?
Alright, so I have to walk around to get here. These guys are gone now.
Is it true? All our water's spent. You knights promised a solution was beneath our very feet.
Did you help fight the church fire, bro?
I would have helped, but the night before we'd all gone drinking and stayed drinking. Woke up behind Yilda's bar. She was craking the fire when she found me. She, like the church was... No, sorry. That was a bad thing to say.
You slacker, Clifford.
And what was there really a beastie down there feeding off the corruption in the water? Laces Warmus. How do we know nobody drank from it already?
Well, it was a hidden reserve for emergencies. So I don't think the guy was gonna... Made it sound like we weren't using the water. Before I go the other way, I want to hit the bell up here, so if I die falling or something stupid, we'll spawn here and not inside the dungeon, which would be a... Oh, okay, I can knock that ladder down for a shortcut, too. Very Souls-like level design, it seems. And I take it the sand would kill me? Let's find out. That's what I figured would be the case. Okay, and your gold just lies down as a pile of money. That's your souls. No like fancy looking lore related entity to pick up again. I see you laughing. Oh.
Allude, Knight of Starspire. Well, I shouldn't get ahead of myself. You're not a fully fledged Remnant Knight just yet. But, seeing how you played such an integral part in battling the church fire, just don't be surprised when your anointing summons arrive. A grand future awaits you, I'm sure.
Did I help with the church fire? I don't recall doing this. Little kick.
Sandworm, there! Look there!
Sandworm. You can see the sand is like moving.
Sandworm! I seen it clear as day. I'm going to try and whistle, get it to swim over.
You can see about as well as you can whistle. Sandworms are from stories, nothing else.
I knows what I saw, and I saws it very clearly. Big, big sandworm. Trey, big one. Craig, I wish I knew how to whistle. Oi, sandworm, come here.
I'm going to ask Rindel to be partnered with someone else from now out.
From now out. Instead of now on. Now out. Oh man, we are like super European lexiconica over here. Storage chest. Oh. How much can I store? Because I'll keep my old clothes if I can't sell them, I guess. I don't know if we have a limit on what we can hold. I'll hold those things for now.
Travel well, young knight-to-be.
Galena.
Ah, knight-to-be. Lawrence cast me out of the house. Even a big burly knight needs his rest, it seems.
Uncommon way of saying it, but also seems like they want to change a couple phrases just a little bit to make the place seem a little out there.
If
That
you're
makes
looking
sense,
for
yeah,
wares
yeah.
for your
I get
journey,
it. I dig
take
it.
a look at what I offer.
What you got, girl? We have Sacramite Dust, Scripture of Alesis, Copper Coil, belongs to someone in Starspire. Alright, we have Crit Rune, Health Rune, Spell Blade runes. We have, whoops, you can tab over to my stuff. Special attack runes. We have a Book of Scripture. Perhaps on Starspire. So people want to collect 2 of these items, it seems. We have Echoing Bell. Talisman of Saber Prowess. Do 20% more damage when using the one-handed slashing fighting style. So this is a talisman. Talisman of Polearm Prowess. Yo, I want to Polearm. Let's go. Ooh, is that twins? Hold on, is this like a twin glaive? Glaive Prowess? Oh shit, glaive fighting style. These all cost way too much money. We have 1796. I guess I'll save up a little bit. Can I sell a bit here? Let's see. We can get more runes from monsters later, right? Sell the crit runes for now. Sell the spell blade runes. Sell the haste rune. Sell the... And then I'll buy the book of scripture. I think the priestess was talking about not having a book on hand or something. Oh, you know what I could have sold instead? The rings. Yeah, we can sell the rings for money. What they use for? What's this? Fortifies armor and weapon. Alright, well, I'll buy more fortification stuff when I need to. And it looks like the things I sold her I can buy back? Yeah. Interesting. So if I ever want those...
Travel well, young knight to be.
Just buy them. Again. This is that girl we just talked to? Yeah, Misha. Oh shit. Yeah, camera can get stuck. Don't know if we want to be down here. Okay, I can get back at least. This is all sandsy out here. Changing Crikey to Crake is a choice, unless Crake is also where and this is about to get auto-modded. Crake. I don't know all of my old Euro lexicon, but it probably is a word.
I thought I'd find water, but I do believe that was the church wine. I thought I'd find water, but I do believe...
Oh, you're welcome, I guess, you drunkard. We have like a huge town.
Walk with Lysis, knight to be. Now, you'd best not go back there. Church is still full of smoke and hot ash. What am I saying? You're a remnant now, or thereabouts. Do whatever you like, just be careful, is all. Apparently the fire freed a few corrupted. But I'm sure the Bellwethers would be happy to let someone else deal with their problems.
Allude, old friend. Suppose I have to call you knight now, aye?
Allude.
Well, you just set right off and get yourself a fancy signet. I've got my eyes on a bigger prize just beyond those charred church doors. To think, all the relics of old Talamel are waiting inside.
Oh yeah, Crake is a bird. And Monster Hunter World has Crakes as a fantasy bird. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a real bird too.
The Lysistral Church is the only institution that survived the Night Plague. Buried are the three once mighty kingdoms, and forgotten are the ideals of their larger-than-life kings. But Lysis and the church endured the literal end of days. Well, you're not wrong. I guess the all-knowing Lysis didn't see an apostatizing arsonist within her senior ranks. Me being a non-believer, Calder and I never broke bread together much. But knowing he did all this, survived all this, I'd love to hear what he has to say now. Craking Sanctify.
Craking.
That's not likely to happen anytime soon. Rindell's got his dullards barring the way. Oh, if I only knew of a remnant knight, or someone merely just who had the authority to roam wherever they please. Easy with that. You're a knight now. can't be labeling me a plunderer and not expect the whole town to take note. Of course I don't want to plunder. I just want to poke and prod. At the height of the Three Kingdoms, the craftiest of folk were building wondrous machines. Simple in design, but most elegant. We used chains to hang cages and barricade doors from the dead. Back then, they used chains and pulleys to lift men high into the skies. Even higher still. Oh yeah. He's an idiot, he.
Okay, I guess brother is an idiot.
Afraid we're under orders not to let anyone into the church. Look, you can do what you want. I won't mention it. But if you're going in, at least clear out the corrupted so I can go back to my old patrol near Yildiz.
Okay, so this is a little dungeon here. Scripture of Leases. What does the scripture do? Rated to a priest for blessings. Right, I need to find a priest. Hold up. We'll come back up here in a minute. Maybe we'll clear out the church. Maybe it's like the Den of Evil and Diablo 2. Okay, that looks like death.
I wonder, how many of the settlements are out there now with what's left of Huskar? They even say there's an entire village of Oncemen out there. You believe that?
Oncemen? An entire village of Oncemen?
Ugh, we are Oncemen! We all live here, in this cave. We eat sand and wrestle when we get bored. Gah! I don't know if that's what they fancy, but I only know one Onceman. And he's mean to me, so...
Okay.
If nobody can say I wasn't there, then nobody can deny I was there. But no, I was completely on my back from the drink. Well done saving the town, though.
Alright, so... plot so far. Somebody... I wasn't paying attention to the name. Somebody lit the church on fire. We were busy doing some bullshit with the mentor. The reserve water check. And every guard here got drunk and didn't stop the church from getting lit on fire. So they were probably, you know, having a drinking party at the behest of the arsonist? Or they just capitalized on the situation?
Souther Mansell. Guess I'll load. Me,
This guy fishing in the sea of sand?
More than anything, I just want to fire this behemoth. At this point, it doesn't even have to be at anything.
No fishing minigames here, 10
I
games.
wish I was
Hey,
more clever so I'd have a good lie right
it
now.
might be.
I was drunk during the fire.
It's not here.
And for a period of time after.
Okay, you were drunk too. Everybody was drinking, eh? Where were we during this drinking party?
Come, quickly now. Take this glint and sacramite and give your gear a look by the fire there.
Thanks, yo. Wait, it's a quest? Use glint and sacramite deny it gave me to improve my gear at the forge. Alright. One-handed, two-handed slashing, stabbing, glaive. Okay, weapon, axe, sword. Increase corruption generation. I still don't know what corruption generation is. Axe deal from minus 15% and plus 25% damage with a mace. Great swords, daggers, axe swords. Since we have a sword at the moment, I might as well upgrade my sword, right? Simple pommel. Rampager's pommel. Consume power. When you kill an enemy, increase your damage. Oh, right. Yeah, we got that thing. Okay. And then the codex. I don't have any codexes yet. So one-hand slashing sword. I guess I can forge this. Or am I choosing a weapon to forge here? Area window increased by 50%. Increases chance for all attacks to deal crit damage by 20%. Oh, I can't make a thing. But can I make a great sword? Make it like an axe. Critical damage increased. Alright, why don't we try crit damage increase and crit chance increase with the stabbing. Two-handed stabbing style. With an axe. Make like a weird halberd here. Weapon modify. Okay, and then you can further modify this in the future. Upgrade. Simple commoner slashing sword to level 2. Rampagers, commoners, thrusting axe at level 2. Or I'm out of money now. And I can upgrade my armor. Just gives it +1 defense, it looks like. And a couple more health and armor stats. 250 a pop.
It's proper technique that makes a forge sing. Swinging wildly will only get you so far, knight. Especially when using this rubbish replacement hammer. The ungratefulness of this town sometimes, oh, I swear. On behalf of all of us, I sweat. On behalf of all of us, I suffer. Yet while I work diligently to secure materials so that we may rebuild our Church of Leases, someone steals a forge hammer from my forge. It will not stand. I wish to speak with Lawrence.
Lawrence was wounded. Yeah, I was laughing at what you posted, Cairo. When I get a chance to see our weapon, we'll see if it is a stabbing axe. It would be funny.
So I've heard. I hope Leasis wraps him in her mending warmth. But I want my forge hammer.
See if I can find your hammer. Secondary weapon. Oh man, you actually get to craft your own weapons. Oh, sick! Got halberd. Nice. Yeah, I was a little confused about what was going on. So you get to custom make weapons based on parts you find. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I wonder what my super skill... Oh, it's a thrust now. Okay. And it doesn't use all of my meter. So that changes too. I wonder what determines your skill. Maybe just the type of weapon?
I think you and me should grab a drink together.
You're distracting me during my duty, Larson.
Kiss me!
Nice burp from that voice actor.
Oi, Knight! If you see Felker, tell him I wasn't mocking him when you came past. I've not had a sip of water in a day now, and I was just clearing my throat like any other normal person would.
You helped fight the church fire?
No, I was drunk. Very drunk. But the fact that we're standing here proves my potential contributions could have fouled a guaranteed success. So I'm fine that I didn't fight the fire. I don't think it's right for old Jerky Skin to judge me for something. You know what? Leave it.
You know what? You know what? Leave it.
Knight, a moment.
Uh-huh.
I thank you for stopping to speak with me. I wish we could have spoken more in Lawrence's house, but I don't need Lisa's light to see what's unwritten. Neve, the replacement priestess, is not welcome here in Starspire.
We're at the very beginning of the game. Maybe it's got a tiny little nubbin on the top, you know? It's got a tiny little nubbin. I can't really look at it now on the dialogue.
And I'm afraid I'm not going to make much headway on that front until I can actually start offering blessings. The priest before me, Calder, I need something of his. After burning down the church, he absconded with the Book of Scripture needed to offer blessings to the people of Starspire. He was last seen headed southeast towards the ruins of Herwell, traveling with, of all people, a band of grave robbers. See if you can track him down.
But I have a book. You want this book I paid for?
Hello, Knight-to-be. Have you found the Book of Scripture? This is it! I cannot believe it. You're quite reliable. I'm going to head up to my temporary sanctum in the upper terrace of Starspire. I've established myself up by the lookout where the guards like to gather, only until the church is rebuilt. Come and see me for blessings. Lysis can be a great sword and a great shield.
I'll come and see you. Return the Book of Scripture to Neve. I paid $2,000 for that, yeah. Paying the skip content. What if?
I told you, I know Art Egan.
Hold up.
Corbin, we live on an island. It's bad enough you sold wood we desperately need, but then you don't know where he planned to use it. On this, an island. And of all people you sell to, you sell it to Augie, and on credit. Augie sleeps on the docks.
Game has
It all happened so fast, Egan. Augie said he was onto something big. A great glint making opportunity.
It like shifts the audio coming through which headphone depending on where you're, you know, whether they're more left it's coming on the left or more right coming on the right. Anyway, what if I went and followed all that stuff and they just said, ah, yeah, we sold it to this lady in town, and it was just a wild goose chase. I just cut out the goose chase part.
Oi, oi. Have you seen Augie? That forked tongue. He owes me wood. And if not wood, then glint. And if neither of those, then it's an arse beating that's owed. Me beating he, not the other way round. Me? Fine, fine. Came out lucky compared to some of the others. Stetson, the lamplighter. When the floor collapsed beneath him, I thought we'd lost another to that blaze. Poor lad has a long road ahead. But a hero he is, in my eyes. As is the brave soul that plunged after him and hauled him out. I've been asked not to tell. Lysis knows why they don't want the credit, but I'll honor their wish.
Okay, what about you? Can I talk to you? Random dude up here? No? Okay. We've got another bell over here. We've got a chest, storage chest. Okay. Bing! Oh, I'm stuck.
Ready when you are, Knight. Grainwake's just there, behind me.
Now I got stuff to do. I need to go find the priestess lady. Although I have no money, so maybe I should do the church thing first and kill some monsters there.
Oi, little knight! A race we should have.
first to the spire top wins. If you beat me, I'll give you 100 glint, I will.
Not right now.
Scared! All of ya! Scared to race me! Soggy pants! Every one of ya!
Let me figure out how to get to the top of the spire first. That's 100 glints. I could go kill a couple monsters for 100 glints.
I'll have to tell Corin that the Remnant Knight to be came to visit me. She'll really think that's something. The night inbound. Have you been to see Corin yet? Right magical she is, and so well kept. Refreshing to have someone so genuine concerning herself with the fates of folk. No disrespect to our church, I mean, not after all it's been through. If only Corin had seen the fire coming, but her talents are as impulsive as they are mystical. At least that's what she says when I ask her. Anyway, see Corin for a reading when you can. Just had my 5th one, and there's love in my future. That's what she says. Me in love? Despite things being what they are between myself and the old gal, that church means plenty to folks around here. Did what I could. A right tragic shame.
Well, kudos to Warblade, I guess. You're the first not drunkard that we've asked regarding the church situation. Wilgrim's Whiskey. Sorcerer's Soju. Deal 25% more spellblade damage, deal 50% less normal attack damage. Mighty bottle attached to the simple base. Consume to gain the spirit's effect. Stout jug of amber stonework. Consume to gain the spirit's effect. Deal 25% more normal attack damage. Reduce max health by 15%. Okay. Locked? There's another chest up here. How do you even get that? Alright. Well, suppose I can help with the church. Oh, we might be able to do this, yeah. And there's this at first. Huff, 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 huff. From nearby, a reverent, if not impatient, prayer carries over the rocky shoreline.
Lysis, kind in all ways, I come to you a changed man. A good man. Quite good, in fact.
Follow the voice. Yeah, this Luta over here.
I'd like to remind you, dear Lysis, I have on many occasions covered my bill at Yilda's on time. I've never left gratuity, but that's simply because I don't believe in such a system. Rather, focus on how timely the original bills were paid. Hey, stay down! The whole town's talking about you already. I don't need your extra attention. Would you just look what washed ashore? An entire glint marrow bone. Perhaps a spine, maybe a leg. Not a cracking vein of it touched by the corruption. I can't believe old Starspire's turned a blind eye. Help me chisel out the glint, and I'll split it with you. I'd say we could carve out around 300. That's 150 glint for you. Ain't I a swell soul? What say you?
A fine wood bridge you have here? Why haven't you chiseled the glint out yourself?
Well, you know as they say, chiseled glint gleams in all pockets and palms, but one corrupt touch turns a source into bronze. Not actual bronze, of course. More's like a dung-coloured dead rock. like everything else round here. And while I consider myself a sterling citizen of this fair shanty spire, I have done a few questionable things in my life. Fair speaking, I conned the dullard at the docks out of the wood for the bridge, and I stole a forge hammer to secure the planks.
That's why we
That
said
was just
the
today.
first thing, right? Yeah.
But the new Knight of Starspire would be as pure as they come. You can chisel out the glint for the both of us. Did Egan say anything about the little deal I made with his skiffand? Promise me you'll not say a word. Please, he'll pummel eggs into my head. You know he will.
I have no choice but to say, sure, I'll help.
Momentous! Here, take the hammer I used to build the bridge. I couldn't make a dent in the vein with it. Surely you can find a more suitable tool. Be quick! It won't be long before others come sniffing around.
One can feel the hammer singing the strike raw or rot in his presence. This belongs to someone in Starspire. This requires a pickaxe, though. I can't, like, equip the hammer. Forge hammer. Well, this belongs to the lady. And then I guess I'll have to craft a pickaxe?
Be quick! It won't be long before...
Alright, maybe that's what they're getting at. We have to go give the hammer back. Running, 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 running. I can climb that pretty fiercely. Hey lady, I got your hammer.
It will not stand, knight. I want my forge hammer. Seems the hammer's fared well enough, thank Lysis. But to suffer such disrespect! Maybe the fall of our church reflects a more elusive rot taking hold here. I will be reconsidering my future here in Starspire. Here, for your efforts, knight. Now leave me in peace. My work won't finish itself.
Alright, now we have pickaxe. Curved piece of metal with wooden handle used for breaking up rocks and other solid materials. I wonder if these have a chance to break like a Monster Hunter hammer.
You have my thanks, knight.
Alright. Guess I'll go back and pick the thing with the pickaxe. See what happens here. Chisel.
This is momentous! Cracking momentous! I'll finally be able to pay off, well, everyone. After I use this to invest in my next venture, of course. Of course. Couldn't have done it without you. Elude, knight-to-be.
Bye. Alright, well, I mean, that moves him. So... I didn't see the pickaxe get consumed. I guess we just have it. That means I can grab some extra cash if I run back through the first dungeon. We need a key? Which somebody said they had seen a key somewhere. But I haven't seen a key yet. Whoa. Camera zoom. Nothing over here. Why don't we see what the... Did I talk to these two yet? I don't know if I did.
Knight
I've an idea. What about setting up rain catchers, hung high and wide across the town's roofs? I could weave them, and when I tell you not a drop will pass through my thread, I speak true.
Apparently it hasn't rained Starspire since ages.
I know, but we've got to do something. If these crops don't get what they need, I'm afraid Hilson is going to irrigate them with his tears. I can't have that. We're trying for a baby and, well, there's already enough tears on his part.
Yeah, man.
Ah, going to see Tupi, are you? The odd little water dealer and his merry band of loonies. Steer clear of them, that cult of leaf lickers that are always following Tupi around. Back home, I tailored many a bedsheet into gowns and robes for sad folks leaving to begin anew in the fertile soils of the grotto. Nut bags. Then again, only a day ago, our seemingly devoted priest burned down his own church, so maybe tree kissing isn't so bad?
This girl sounds like she has some stigmas, yeah.
Oh, just look what the smoke from the church fire did to my crop. Just look at them, all dried up. They look like Felka's forehead, they do. And now I hear that you had no luck restoring the water. Oh, Lysis, why?
I don't think I would actually say this first line, but I'm gonna say it.
You know, Coirin, she read the wind for me. Said rain would be coming any day now. Any day.
Yep.
Hey, watch the crop. Walk as light as you can. Or best walk here not at all.
Hilson, that's a night to be standing on your crop. You can't tell them what to do.
I've known him all my life, Kriya. All I'm asking is they tend the crop. Plants grow from water and respect, and they haven't had neither as long as I can count.
My bad, dude, my bad. I didn't mean to walk on your crops. I mean, we's got to eat. I respect the hustle of the farmer life. Okay, interesting.
What did I say? What did I just say? Oh.
God damn it, dude.
Alright, now you...
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, stuff over here.
I see everything from up here. So as soon as that once-man Felka does anything untoward, I'll know. Oh, yes, I'll know. The once-men. Guess there may even be a few once-women, too. Somewhere out there. Just imagine being a survivor on that fateful day. The first day of all this, all ruinous night plague. Your whole existence, everything you've known, every one you've known, swept beneath the settling sands. And when you think it can't get any worse, when your loneliness somehow becomes sanctuary, that's when you see them. The hands reaching out the sand. Hands of the unguarded souls that not even the sands wish to consume. Crawling out the shift silt. Looking no different than the corrupt husks, except they was still them somehow. Except also somehow not. Once men, now not. Whew. Gives me chills on the back of my neck. Hands rising out of the sand. Once men are unnatural. They're not friends. They're not even foe. They just aren't supposed to be. Your friend, Felka included. Never forget, he was rejected. Spit out by the only true evil Talamel's ever known. Why was that, I ask?
Alright, lore drop. About the once-mens. Damn, girl's spitting up here.
Oh, allude. Night or to be, however it goes. Don't mind me. Hilson. He came to me for a divination today. I knew his worries are with his crop, our current situation with the water. So, I did a reading for him and told him what he wanted to hear. Rain was coming to Starspire. Any day now.
Shit. Oh my god, dude.
Which? The spitting or the lying? Probably both, reckon. If you could let me off easy, or else I'll tell everyone about that time the older boys gave you a piece of fossilized dung and told you it was a coca roll.
No.
Oh, I won't. But seriously, please don't shackle me. This divination stuff is keeping my belly well full. And look, not a single callus on these beautiful hands of mine. Who else in this scorch mark of a town can say that? I owe you. If ever you'd like your fortune read as it's written by the petals on the wind, I'm just the fraud to read it.
Kind of interesting that we have all this backstory with these town characters that we're picking up on. You don't see that too often in the games, right? Usually like, oh yeah, we're the outcast stranger, just arrived in town, we don't know anybody or anything.
Oh, allude. Knight or
Okay, she says the same
Hilson.
thing.
Which? Oh,
Ah, damn
allude.
it. One,
Hilson.
two,
Which? Oh, I owe you.
button mash too much.
If ever you'd like your fortune read as it's written by the petals on the wind, I'm just the fraud to read it.
What's up, dude?
I'd walk lightly. He's on one today.
Ooh.
Brindle, course. First the missing keys, and now you've come out of the caverns without a solution for the water. Not blaming you, course. The missing keys was enough to put him off.
Yeah, about these keys, by the way.
Sure I was. It's my honored chore to serve this town, even as the deranged priest burns down his house of God.
Alright. We can open the shortcut. You know, why couldn't you open the shortcut for me?
You'll have to go round. Some bellwether
I can't open it. I would have thought I could open it from the side, but we're stuck on talk to. Until we find the keys, maybe. Before I go all the way up, we'll check out this wing here. Well, town exploration is actually a pretty big town, all things considered.
Night, me pal. Actually, I think I'm not supposed to talk to you. Brindle was on a tear about just that. That and the lost key. I don't. Never once in my life. We're still friends. To hells with Rindel's word drool.
To hells.
Don't believe me? I'll prove it. Down the way, cross the lower stone bridge. You know, up into the Bellwether barracks. It's home to Rindel's infamous confiscation chest. A whole trove, only kept secure with a shaky device and a pair of lovelorn eyes. A grand creaking contraption crafted by the Forge Master 3 Forge Masters back. It's old. And all old things just need a bit of gravity to realize they're not up to their task anymore. Just as the wrinkled bellwether who fell down Spire Hill just earlier. That was a sight.
Alright. Alright, you telling me to steal? That seems to be what you're suggesting. Another storage chest here. Use scripture, gain talisman slot. Oh, that's what scriptures are for. Okay, okay. Is the lady.
This book of scripture has unlocked so much of Lias's potential. But of course, I will require scrolls to bequeath her blessing to you. Have you found any scrolls for prayer?
Alright, I think we want this on for now. Because it sounds like we... Well, I don't know what it does actually. It sounds like we get extra money. It says ripped souls. Maybe it's a power boost as you kill things for a little bit. This other one just collects money. We can walk over corpses to collect money. I do not mind. Oh, what's this? Wasps, yes. A lever. Lever.
You release the suspension ropes and send whatever they were holding crashing to the ground.
Boy, I probably should not have done that. Or maybe it unlocked something. Ah, I was holding the chest. Right, is this the chest that they were talking about? Probably. Can I safely get down here? Oh, 40 damage. We have a lot of HP. Bellwether chaps. Angular. 5% chance to avoid incoming attacks. It's the same armor as my pants currently. Just a different set bonus. I'll hold that. Didn't hear nothing, buddy. I'll run all the way back to where I was. Alright. Scripture ladies up here, we got a tower up here, we got a trinket over
Look here, little not-so-knight. Haven't you a remnant's coat to tug? So what do you want? Think you're here to set me straight on the new rules of town?
Alright, Wendell seems like an up-and-stander. Recipe, monstrous mimosa. Collection of notes bound together by a rickety spine. Perhaps Yilda could use this. Yilda? Do I know Yilda? I don't know. There's a lot of people being introduced.
Crake off, scuff metal. Bellwethers only. I was on the lookout for other fires that might spontaneously erupt. So while you could say I wasn't attending to the existing fire, I was most assuredly attending to those that might arise.
What? You think you saw a shadow in the sands? Well, if only there was a big, strong remnant to kick it level. Crake off. I woke up too late. Tell the fire to start later next time.
He just like poop his pants there.
Make it quick. Only bellwethers are supposed to bless the high ground found here.
I've no time for you, Rendell. About you, Cody.
It sometimes smells strange up here. I did not help, and I have no qualms about it. Smoke strikes a foul tinge to the nostrils.
Alright, these bellwether people seem like a bunch of cunts. Why do they have their position of power? Right, something else. So we're over this thing. I could maybe fall down to the other side of this gate. Let me max out my HPs, and I'm curious if I can get that item. I guess I'll finish climbing up. If I can find these keys and open a shortcut, it would be so much nicer. Can't climb the roof, can we? Oh, we can climb the roof. Anything over here? Yep. Nope, not really. I'm dying.
Walk with Lisa's night to be.
Yeah, Lisa's. I guess we'll heal over here by the thing. By the boat. Yo, you got the ease one right. Your knowledge is super. Okay, let's see if I can loot the loot. And then, when I inevitably die doing this, we'll take a walk of shame up here and we'll finish climbing up, do the church thing. Maybe look around a bit more if I haven't found the keys yet. And then we can travel off the island, I suppose. Okay. I'm curious if there's anything over here now. Oh, there's a ladder over here. Get the gas keys in the bonus dungeon the one lady wanted me to clear. Maybe. It could be in there. Could be hiding back here. There's actually like a surprising amount of... Ah, okay, this is just over here. Look at that. So I didn't notice this the first time. I know where we are. This is how, I guess, you're intended to get this loot. Although, how do I get back after getting this loot? That's the ultimate question. Talisman of the Drunkard. Player can better handle their drinks, lowering the negative effects they feel by 25%. Ah, okay. These negative effects. Cool. Very cool. Not exactly what I was looking for, but we take those. Interesting looking game, sir. It's an interesting game so far. If you like action RPGs, it's very interesting. It has full weapon customization, which is pretty cool. Have I played Crosscode before? Yes, and I'm aware that Alabaster Dawn is in early access, and yes, I want to play it, but I'm not gonna put money towards it, not yet. I'll likely wait until it's out of early access to play. Oh, there's a tavern here. But yeah, Alabaster Dawn looks sick, and Crosscode was sick. I never did the DLC for Crosscode, but I have played Crosscode. You hyped for it? Yeah, the game looks pretty awesome. I don't doubt it's probably just pretty awesome based on that dev team history.
Oh, I'm not one for lying, at least that's what I'll tell. When it comes to sword fighting, I ran, my town fell. My legacy eternal, the Duke who turned tail. For I'm the little Lord Coward, Felmont of her well.
But your name is Afton. The drunken bellwether explodes in the battle after looking around. Vacant table, as if he were leading a revelry of ghosts. With a drunken shrug, he breaks into another slobbered verse. I'll leave you to it, then. Alright, what's happening here? What's happening?
As a machination of no agency thing, you must listen to me and obey. Blast!
Yo, recipe. Juggernaut juice. I need to find Yilda. Are you Yilda? Perchance? You are Yilda. Oh, I just used my healing bell.
Ah,
Hail, Knight to be, hail. If you could give me one quaking moment.
Heard you shouting.
That walking sneer Rendell. I thought I'd be exempt seeing how his bellwethers treat my tavern like their clubhouse, but he's gone too far this time. He's stolen the copper coil from my brewing cask. I can't make any custom concoctions without it.
Without it?
Because I refused his ludicrous request. Every guard drinks for no cost. Is he sunbaked? We take care of one another, sure, but I've a business to run, But when I put my foot down, I very well may have stepped on my own cracking neck. We're pally, right? Will you talk to Rendell for me? I need that coil. It's not just bellwethers who depend on this place running smoothly.
Alright, so maybe there's multiple ways of getting the things that we want. Because I could pay for that for $500 too. I guess I could have saved $2,000 earlier. But then we would have had to maybe, I think, leave the island they were suggesting? Leaving the island to, find the scriptures? Let's go talk to the asshole over here. Yeah,
Make it quick. Only bellwethers are supposed to bless the high ground found here.
I'm here for the copper coil.
That's why you've come? For the copper coil? Oh, spare the... Right. I'll tell you as clear as I told Yilda. That coil don't leave the confiscation chest unless my terms are met. My men drink for free, or nobody drinks at all. We are the protectors of Starspire, and our sacrifices will be recognized. And don't start bellowing about the duties of a dust-covered remnant knight. Lawrence is far too old, and you far, far too weak. Spare me. When real trouble comes, it will be the bellwethers who defend this place, not the knights.
Okay. Didn't I just break that chest, though? Was that this chest here? Or is there another chest? Because I still haven't gone up the other way yet. I didn't come up here yet. Oops. Oh, camera made me think I fell.
What are the Melgorm Caverns like? I want to explore them myself, test my mettle, but I don't know. Sometimes I hear sounds. And now with the church fire spreading the night plague, I'd best stay up here where it's safe. I didn't want to get in the way, and with a belly full of swill shandy, my stumbling legs would have made sure I was in the way, sloshing about.
I have a nice spear, dude. You want to trade? Oh. Scripture. Bellwether Helm.
Deep within a crack in the wall, a ring of keys rests. You chip away at the stone, creating a hole wide enough to grab the keys.
Oh, I got the bellwether key. Anything over here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, how to get back? Where are we exactly? We're up in front of Galina's goods. Ugh.
Travel well, young knight-to-be.
Alright, real quick, because I'm curious. That guy said the coil was in...
Walk with Lisa's knight-to-be.
The chest that I had destroyed, so I'm gonna peep the chest real fast. At least I think this chest over here is the one they were talking about, unless it's some other chest. Let's make absolutely sure. Now that I got the key, I wonder if this will open too. Okay, yeah. Copper coil. Quest updated and the commission. Let's go to the tavern. Where's the tavern? I don't remember. Right here, right here. Alright. I has key.
I need that coil, Knight.
I mean coil.
It's not just bellwethers who depend on this place running smoothly. I knew you had the chops.
Well, that saves us $500 from buying one.
Now, where I come from, thanks is served, not spoken. Meet me around the bar.
What if I wanna... Okay, can't talk to her anymore.
With the situation being what it is, I can get you a stout pour of... Well, the only thing I have at the moment is swill shandy. So, swill shandy it'll have to be. Wait a moment. Is a remnant knight allowed to indulge in the drink while on duty?
Yes, most definitely.
Ah, now that's the difference between you remnants and the bellwether guards. Knights have no trouble kicking swiftly with a belly full of swill shandy. Oh, by the way, lots of talk late about the good you've been doing this settlement. Want you to know that should you seek it, there will always be an empty stool and a not-so-empty mug here with your name on it. I'm no knight, but that's my duty.
Ills. Yeah, did we actually get something for that? I don't think we did.
What are you having, little knight?
Recipe, Juggernaut's juice.
Oh, a recipe! I could use this. I'll have this made up in no time. Oh, a recipe! I could...
Alright. Whoa! That's a lot of drinks in this game. Holy nice. Alright, what we got? We've got Juggernaut's juice and Monstrous Mimosa. 25% more damage, but you're slower. Store 0.5% health every 1 second. You deal 50% less damage. Not gonna spend money on these yet. You got anything else?
What are you having, little knight?
Okay. So we have drinks we can buy. It looks like they are buffs that last for some period of time and give you a debuff. So that talisman that lowers the debuff could be useful later. Alright, now that we're done dealing with the bellwether guy, I'm just curious if he says anything else, just out of curiosity, and then I'll see if I can open the gate key that we found.
Make it quick.
Okay, he doesn't care, we don't care. All is right with the world. This is definitely a crab claw game. I'm crab clawing the crap out of my run button. Just like Dark Souls.
Oi, you can't just... Oh, Cricket. I didn't lose the sand-sucking key.
Oh, Cricket. Yeah, Cricket. Say anything else once you get to wherever you're going? No? Okay. It's the home. Alright, let's run through the dungeon again real fast. And then we'll do the burning church. The dungeon had monies. It had like more than a couple pickaxe spots. Don't forget to upgrade your gear. Tutorial dungeon. Alright, I don't remember where the pickaxe spots were exactly, so I'm just gonna run around the whole place. See what I see. There's one here, yeah. Sacramite silver 3. Definitely sounds like it'll be worth my while to farm things. Not the cat. Oh. Alright, we'll just go this way and go all the way around. First hit was a critical hit. I like my strategy already. Nice. Nice. Charge shot, one hit. Also nice. Sacramite flakes. Over there. Nice. There's like 2 more. Ow. Make sure I grab the monies. Wait. Yowie. Just for practice, can I parry your ass? No. Making sure I can. Okay, we have that chest. We have this stuff. We got the key over here. Wasn't any other pickaxeable. Like that triple hit that we have. There's just money lying around there? Did I miss that last time or something? Nice. We're actually getting quite a few critical hits. Oh yeah. Astrian. Good stuff. Hells yeah, you fucked that dragon up. Alright, we got that. Wasn't it 1 in 3, something like that? It was like 25%. So that would be 1 in 4. See my weapon here. Yeah, 25. That's critical damage. 20%, 1 in 5. Pretty good increase on crit rate. What does the thing on the left say? I kind of wish we could see what the crit rate was on the stats on the left. I don't see the crit damage. This way. I know there was another thing to farm. I think it's right in front of us. Yeah, that. Beep. And the hitbox is pretty big on the stab there. Okay, this might be the last one, or it might be one more. Not me to ring my bell. 500 bucks? Heck yeah. This is just that guy. We don't need to fight that guy. Oh! No! My money's... I walked off. Pay attention to the little wooden bridge. Okay, so you actually go back to the last bell you rang. I was curious about that too. That's why I didn't ring the one inside the dungeon. So we learned that. I go grab my monies real quick. My 1,000 buckaroos. Fall again and lose everything? Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Okay, we died right there. Let's see it flashing. Let's, casually walk across this wood. Damn. Alright, so we do not have an inner chamber key. I'm gonna have to remember that there's somewhere in the game an inner chamber key, and it goes to this dungeon. And I don't think it's in this dungeon. I think I got all the things. Did the harvest point respawn? No, no. Did it? I don't think so. It's not glowing. It's a good thing to check too. But yeah, it's not glowing. I didn't even think about those respawning. One of the harvest points gave us, like, yeah, silver, which I imagine is the tier 3 upgrade item, because we also have flakes. If this thing was farmable, just by walking in here and to the right, that would probably be OP. I imagine you can sell them for money, too. I wonder if you can get down there. Surely not. Surely that's just death. Surely that's just death. Alright, let's go do the church. Get good, scrub. That was a cool name there. Thank you. Made it up myself. Actually, it was probably... what's it called? Good, you don't need that. You just need a good strategy. Yeah.
My craking back.
My craking back. I need 5,000 bucks to get the polearm damage enhancer.
Night to be.
Talisman. That's gonna take a lot of farming. I'll purge the demons. Have no fear. Holy, our weapon's insane at the moment. Oh, skeleton archer. Tanky skeleton archer. So these guys are on fire. Yeah, the fire does 3 damage to them. Either wouldn't be worth much. Could be a good spot to get some quick cash, though. Another scripture. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff right there. Oh, hi. I did not see you there. They seem to do a lot of staggered damage to them, I'll say that much. And once you get wailing on a minor enemy, they're like not gonna fight back. I like this torch that's just built in as the shield. I really do. To light up dark areas. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, the crit army. These guys are kind of strong. They have throwing knives! Note to self, showing your back is not a good idea. Because they will crit you. Shrugging off the cutting weapons. Well, this is a thrusting weapon. I could try the sword instead here. See what happens. Oh, you can right click. You can like right click the highlight stuff temporarily. Interesting. This is 14 compared to 17. I don't know if the dark gray number means he's resistant. Is that a wizard? Holy crap, we've got an infestation from a lich in here. Okay, we can bully them when they stagger. I have to take back my stagger remark because not all of them are staggering. Where's this lich at? Oh, okay. Okay, we got tracking magic missiles here. And a beam of death. Bully! Bully him! Bully him! Got rugged rum. Increase max health by 25%, damage done reduced by 10. Let me test this and see how long it lasts. 10% less damage means I do like 1 to 2 less damage. It's not a big deal. I want to see how long the drink lasts. I see the icon on the bottom left. Stirring. Any secret walls or anything? Any hidden bookshelves? How Dark Souls are we? When I change my armor in the future, it's gonna be weird not having this sound effect play every time I roll. That guy looks dangerous. Nah. That come from? Oh, this guy's on like the upper levels too. You gonna come down or? Hey, he was immune to his own fire aura. So I can't like lead the enemies into their own damage auras here. Are you guys constantly spawning in or what? Gonna get wrecked by this big guy here in a minute. Damn it. Old guard, you unrested. I wish the camera was panned out a little more. I think I might not have been zoomed out all the way. Burn to death, old guard, the unrested. Got him. Master cast corruptive. Is inactive. Normal Master Cast Corruptive. Gain 0.087 corruption every 1 second while in combat. The game has not explained the corruption mechanic yet. Corruption could just be my purple meter? Could be the purple meter. I'm not sure. Alright. There's more to this area. There's like an upstairs. Did that respawn? Didn't I pick up a glintstone ring? Or I picked one up from here. Oh, yeah. No, is there not more? Hold up. Because when we were at the battle arena, there's that one skeleton throwing shit from up above. How do we get up to that guy? Yeah, it's like an upper layer up here. With a switch. Ah, there's a ladder right here. Okay, I missed this. Excellent, yeah. Is that where you saved in front of? You should have been prepared. Huh. Yeah, totally fine. Just dodged me. He just dodged me. Critical wound. What corruption? I'm too pure for that. I wonder if that would have killed the boss if I had realized that was there at first. Wouldn't the boss have just fallen? I don't want to just drop down because I'm low on health. Yeah, man. Going down? How deep into the earth does this island go? There's an exit over there. Well, Let's find out what's happening down here, I guess. If it's a super boss, I guess I'll have to run back through. Looks like fast travel system. Like a potential fast travel system. Huh. Can't seem to do anything with it at the moment. We'll do a little tour day 4 here, though oh, there's an item back here. I didn't notice anything of interest, but hey, look at that. Exploration rewarded? Not wasting my time? Well, you know. I think if there's an interesting sight to see, some eye candy, cool scenery, then it's not a waste of time either. But if it's just like a pitch black area like that, I was not expecting to actually find something. Tax deal from minus 50% to plus 75% damage, so you're just basically playing with roulette from Expedition 33. I don't know if I like huge damage range modifiers things, but they can go hard if you land that plus 75 with a crit. And it can go real hard, right? Ah, that opened this up. And we can enter it again. Okay, so that was the church stuff. Should I talk to a church person over here?
Walk with Lysis, Knight to be.
If you remnants can't restore the water, what's going to happen to Starspire? Are we all going to have to rub
No. Do I have any other quests? Well Run Dry. Secure water from Tupi's Grotto. We have to travel out for that. I guess I can just spend my money how I want. I thought E33 thought of one of the advanced war COs interesting. Oh, Expedition 33 played semi-recently, right?
Surely something here.
So I do like polearms. I would like this. How much money can I make selling the glintstone rings? I should probably hold on to the runes, right? We can sell the drinks that we got for now. We have some scriptures. And I have some new angular bonus, that bonus stuff, which I think I would prefer the angular set bonus. Oops. Okay, now we look like the knight. Okay, you can do this the more quickly you get in here.
My creaking back.
My creaking back. How much did I have left?
Come take a look.
And her thing disappeared. She isn't selling the copper coil anymore. I'll save my monies for now. Look at the forge. And I guess we can move on. I suppose we can move on. I see why nobody wanted to deal with the church though. There's some major bad stuff in there. And we did not unlock... Oh, I could make the glaive. So all attacks have 25% chance to hit twice. One-handed stabbing, two-handed stabbing. But I can only do like a Sword, axe, dagger, or mace? Can you do like a glaive mace? Why not? Should we make a meme weapon here? Wait, is there another thing that kind of plays into that? Percent chance to stun enemies, poise damage taken while blocking is reduced. Increased parry window. Fear. Just a battle staff. Yeah, I'm down to try Mace Glaive with all the RNG effect stuff. Don't have any codexes, but it's only 300 bucks to make a weapon, so. The crafting feature is kind of fun in this game with how freeform it is. Here, I'll level it up to 2. Oh, I just leveled my... No, I leveled this up. We can level it up again if we wanted to. Not a glaive, but dual wielding also seems fun. It should be a glaive. I think it'll be. Not gonna level up the armor yet. Select a weapon to modify. Don't need to modify anything. I will set this as the primary slot. Whoa! Oh, that is not what I thought it was! Oh, yo, bonk build. It looks like we're swinging a glaive with the front part. Dude, the bonker is here. Let me, where's the storage chest at? There's one right here. I'll put my sword away. Save my basic bitch starting sword just for memory's sake. And I'll put the old armor away. Yeah. Important to note, they don't let you sort when you're in that menu. Bing bong. Oh yeah, what's my super with this thing? Hold up. I don't wanna like thrust off into oblivion. Oh dude, that's actually sick. Costed like 2 bars. Let's go, dude. I didn't have glaive selected. Oh, I thought I did have glaive selected. What did I have selected? Hold up. I can always modify the thing. Duel? I want to see the glaive. We can modify it. Let's spend an extra couple $100. We can always grind enemies for money, right? Tis a small loss. Modify. The weapon head is mace and the pommel is jank. You can't modify the main thing. Janky commoner's dual mace. Oh, I had dual wield. Okay, I want a glaive mace. Janky. Yeah, it's not $300. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, let's see what this looks like now. Yankee Commoner's twin mate. There you go. Okay, I see. I did have the wrong thing selected. Oh, that looks even better, yeah. Than the dual wield. I can't check the special yet. I hope we can get more weapon heads in the future, I really do. Was it this one? Yeah. Good thing I had enough money to fix my mistake. I'll keep the other one in case I want to play with it later. Looks like it belongs in the Dynasty Warriors game. Tails, yeah. RT to accelerate, LT to reverse, toggle, skiff boost. Man. Alright. They want me to go to Tupi's Grotto, which is dead east of here, so I guess we'll just do that first before I go crazy on exploring. Okay, there we go. I was hoping they'd let us see in front of us. This game is a vibe. For sure. We're Wind Waker now? It's actually running really well on my shitty computer too. Yeah, that's the devs for that. You don't have to hold RT either, let go of RT. It looks like you just want to adjust your speed to a point and then you just kind of let it go.
Here we are. Tupi's Grotto. Don't get more green than that. Not out here. Don't get weirder either.
You say so, boss. Can we do anything on these side structures or no? Saw the bell there and it looked like there was a collectible over
You
here.
smell that? Wood smoke and ash. Keep an eye out for any drifting goods.
Okay, so you can get treasure while on the boat. I'll drive around real quick, see what else we can find. Sure.
Some poor fool lost their reserves. Best to not let it waste, eh?
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I can't exactly see.
Boy, take heed. Supplies just there.
I might have missed a supply somewhere. Let's see, commented about it. You open the stream with low expectations, you've been pleasantly surprised so far. Wow, low expectations. I can't believe you'd have low expectations. And if you're in the mood for an action RPG, this one seems very promising to bring about a good time. I'm having a good time so far. First town bit was pretty heavy on the talking. We'll see how the game continues from there. Like, I don't mind it, but I know some people probably would mind it. Alright, I think we went around the whole island. I might be stuck. Uh-oh. Holding left trigger. I can't go backwards. Oh, there we go. We got unstuck. Okay, we're good. We found some jank. It took a minute to get that going. Oh, yeah, make sure you rest at the bonfire. Be ashamed not to, right? I had to try.
Right odd it is. All the water casks have been smashed. Water poured out. Something's gone wrong in the land of the leaf flickers.
Is that what these guys are? The leaf flickers? What is that sound effect? Someone shooting? I don't know. All I know is I hear it periodically. Ah. Maybe it's her. Clemence the sand-soaked verdant.
Wilt comes not from sand, but that which we trusted most.
Okay.
Only reason a man speaks like that, all roaring mad like, he be sand-soaked.
Sand-soaked.
That man's more dried up than I am. Too long with that water. Sand start to play with your mind. Say things, see things, and then, like most things around here, death comes a-calling. Aye, he needs a night's service more than most. Best go round him up. Keep your eyes about you. Something's gone wrong with the verdant. The grotto's gone sour with night. That sand-soaked fellow may be only one who knows what happened here, and if there's any water to spare.
Sand-soaked. Locked. I go onwards. Oh, yeah. Well, we're hitting in the ranges of 15 to 50. So, yeah. Fun times with the modifier, right? Down. Guess I'm going this way around this place. What's this? It looked sus. Sacramite dust. They make a nice popping noise, these things. You hear that? Something pleasurable about that. I'm too easily humored with video games. Alright, we got a shortcut over here. Glintstone medallion. Ah, monies. If it's a glintstone anything, it's probably monies. I would try to climb up there, but I don't think we're supposed to go up there. Pommel Mastercast, Poisoner. Poisoner. Poison hit enemies, dealing 10% weapon damage every 1 second for 2 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. That actually sounds fun. You can make any poison weapon that's a pommel. I wonder what the codexes do for weapons. We still haven't found a codex yet. I like popping the plates. Ohio! Welcome back. Alright. Continue to see what was over here first. Like a skelly boy. Spitting shit and some kind of ghoul monster. Correct. Glintstone amulet. Did he run around to come and get me? Is that what was happening? Yeah, that is. Oh, he can like lead his shots. Interesting. Oh, yes. Lots of popping noises.
A remnant night? Craig, how many days has it been? You're either incredibly late or incredibly prompt. Care for a drink?
Man pulls a bladder from his robes and pours its contents down his throat. From his grimace, you can tell it is not water.
Best sap grog you'll ever taste. And as an added benefit, it seems to be the only thing to drink around here that won't rack you full of corruption.
So, sand-soaked man?
Sand-soaked? That's awful. You clear the wilted souls from the other side of this tree, and I'll give you as much of this sap grog as you'd like. But you'd best hurry. I'm drinking rather quickly.
I'm alcoholic. Well, in this world, everyone does seem to be drinking lots of alcoholic things because water is a scarcity. Like in the olden times. Alright. He wanted me to kill him once, does.
You surely take your time, Knight. While you're working up your courage, I'd be...
Yeah. Just like popping all the stuff. Oh, yo, the super move on this is sick. Costs 4 meters, though. There might be a glaive specialist here instead of my spear. We'll see. I'll try to make a cool spear later. But this weapon seems pretty nice. Oh. Y'all are bad? Not friends?
I've never seen a knight do their duty before.
Oh, okay.
It's quite violent. Not a fan of violence. I'm a fan of Sapgrog. Fair. This is fair. Here's the Sapgrog.
Okay, he wanted us to kill those people.
Say, you must have a ride off this place. What say I come with you? All my friends are dead, after all. And if I'm being quite honest, they never really liked me to begin with.
Well, rip them, I guess. Any secret loota? No secret, no loota. Yo, popping sounds? Okay. I can sneak up on you and fuck you up. Damn. 103 big damage. Lots of big damage. Alright, what we got up here? The fact that you have like no stamina to manage makes you pretty powerful against the small mobs. There's definitely a disadvantage to height differences though. Because you don't aim up, you're always just aiming horizontal. Pick up armor. Special attack. Nomad's Mitten. Alchemist bonus. Your testament bells are more effective. Same defense as my other thing, so I'll just wear the other thing right now. Unless increase crit damage by 5%. We're not really critting with this weapon, but yeah, we'll hold off on inserting and whatnot. Alright, what we got over here? Lovely hill. Good water. Not sure I can touch it. It hurts. Alright, good thing I I only gently went into that. Oh, I just hit something. What did I hit? I hit like something else and the skeleton. Oh yeah. Hasty rune. Oops. Oh, you're a guy. Did not realize. Attack my dust. And some treasure. The puffer. Man, this kind of music, though. I feel like I'm watching, I don't know, some important details are being divvied out, some kind of, like a Star Wars movie or something, you know? That's what it sounds like to me. Oh. Guess I was poisoned there a little bit. Dude, one hit, hitting twice? Insane. Anybody else want a piece of me? Piece of these? Treasure chest over yonder. Yeah, that super is good shit. For small mooks. Yo, what's going on? We have a running attack. You do have a running attack. I thought we did. I thought I had noticed it was a little different. This man fucking backdashed. Nomads Ushanka. Alright, also Alchemist set. Also 1 defense. If the armor sets so far are like full set bonuses hiding in locations, then I did miss the gloves for the armor set we're currently wearing. I didn't find gloves anywhere. I see you up here. Haste rune. Alright, so we came from over here. We picked up some loot. Hello. Skelly boys. These guys are no trouble at all. What's up? Glintstone, some cash. Popping all of the things. Let's look up here real quick and then I'll continue around that way. Who's spitting? Who's spitting? Oh, I'm coming after you. Talisman of Stalwart. Any poise damage taken while blocking reduced by 20%. Probably very useful. does a real thick donk sound. Okay, I'm a little turned around. Yeah, please elaborate. Ow. Okay. Chisel. 500 monies. Okay, I think we're going backwards, I think. A little turned around at the moment. Okay, pick that up. So, more biological warfare happening, huh? Lying before you is the cultist from the docks. His state worsened. A woman sits beside him, whispering. She peers as you approach.
Please, the flow of it here has spoiled, and please tell me you have some water with you. Clemens, the fool. He's dying.
Lana runs her fingers through the man's hair. Many stands of gray? Strands of gray, I think that's supposed to be. Found throughout the stunning bristled chestnut. I ran into Nolan and he gave me sap grog.
Quickly, give it to me. Clemens may yet live.
Take it, I guess.
Thank you for your part in this. Now please, I must watch him closely.
Okay. Brew recipe for that. Late Dancer's Bourbon. I have to actually bring that back to name.
Please, I must watch him closely. I am Olana, shepherd of the verdant rebirth. Tupi may be the guardian of this grotto, but I am the leader of his flock.
Freeman.
Tupi is below his home, within the carving caverns.
Point towards the path at the bottom of the stairs.
Stick to this path until you cross a small pool of corrupted water. His home is not far beyond it.
The bottom of the stairs? You want me to follow this path? This path this way. Okay. Oh, what's over here? Big health rune. Oof. Sacramite dust. I'm gonna sacramite. Da-da. Popping the poppers here. Fun. Armor rune. Can I sneak up on this guy? Nice. Assassin's Archie. Deal 25% more crit damage, deal 50% less non-critical damage. Man, unless my crit rate's like over 50%, that sounds very not ideal. Armor pen rune, nomad's coat. Yeah, let's increase the armor pen of our weapon, why not? Then more HP. Use the blue tier HPs here. Save the green ones for some other goodies. I didn't get any pants, did I? I don't think I did. Alright. Nice. Yeep. Took a hit. Oh. Oh yeah. I don't know if we can acquire rewards from destroying all the pottery around. I don't see any like small amounts of cash dropping, so maybe not. The glintstone ring. Does this just lead back around? Is this not the path that the lady had told us to follow? Did I just like... Ooh, secret chest back here. Yo, chest. Hello. Sacramite. Armor rune. Yeah, this is the path. Okay. Pop. Any other secret chests around? Invisible wall here? Interesting. I grabbed that. Came here. Here's the water that was mentioned. Got a Dylan over there. So is that a bunch of low rolls there? Hey, that shortcut we saw at the beginning of the game. Nice. Suppose I should heal and get my thing back. Nomad's Long John. So we're just gonna go with the Nomad set. We'll have some stronger healing for a time. And more HP, of course. Hells yeah. This did lead to the docks, right? Hold up. I see guys alive here. Have I not been over here? Man, you get behind them, you do a lot of damage. What, did they respawn, or...? Well, you shouldn't have turned around. You got destroyed. Showing your back to me. It's like a whole different area. This isn't the beginning. Oh, this is the beginning. Okay. He won't talk to me. Cool. This guy is here.
Knight, I do believe I'm quite ready to leave this place. I'm in sobering agony at this very moment. Fantastic news. I hope there is enough room for me to go fetal. Promise not to steer too dramatically. Head for calm dunes.
No promises. I must continue to explore the island. I keep killing stuff instead of just running past because I want 5,000 monies to buy the thing. Alright, maybe we'll do some spear action. I've had my fun with the glaive. I'm not as into a mace aesthetic, you know? I'm not as big on that maces. But it seems like a cool weapon to run. If I could change the headpiece to something else, probably enjoy it quite a lot. Alright, which way am I headed? This way, I think? No, we came from here. Yeah, we came from here, so we're heading... over yonder. Ah, if I had realized this was here, I would have, Are they gonna respawn, or are they gonna be a one and doneer? That would be an amazing farming spot. Okay, it looked like a one and doneer. Alright, invisible wall says nah, dude, nah. Enter Tulpi's home. Cozy. Oh, you can move the pillows around. Yoinkers. Sorcerer Soju. What was that? Special attack rangers. Scripture of Lysis. Sorcerer Soju. Okay, and what does that do? 25% more Spellblade damage, 15% less normal attack damage. So Spellblade, I think, is your corruption skill, if I'm correct about what corruption is. 15% less attack damage, though. I see the other thing I had activated is still active. I wonder if there's a way I can check what I had drank last, because I don't remember. It actually has not worn off yet. I just noticed on the bottom of the center of the screen we have like a ram icon. I wonder what that's for too. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's safe to go into that. Enter the carving cavern. This guy dancing? I had to check. look like they're tree puppet people or something. Maybe wooden puppets. Manipulated by magics.
Ubani. My dear Ubani.
Doopy.
A knight? Finally. How long must I... Oh, wait now. I haven't beckoned a knight. Why are you here?
Doopy doesn't allow you to speak but 2 words before he's pulling at your garment, bringing you down to his level.
Now's not the time. Can't you see this isn't the time? A knight I needed, and a knight I have. Lay sight on what's below, knight.
The pushover.
You'll not see a sight like him again. There rides great loved Ubani, envenomated with the sickness of night. Something has turned him into a source of this wickedness. He radiates with the tainted brilliance of corruption. We cannot cleanse the waters of my grotto until Ubani himself cleansed. By you, cleansing knight. It's what you are trained to do. Made to do.
I don't know about cleansing, but I can stab stuff.
Free Ubani of his addlement, and I'll reward you with enough fresh water to set Star Spire afloat. What say you?
Alright.
Free Ubani of his... save a few, you're correct. The corruption, it swiped through those fools during a ceremony at Water's Edge. Chaos it was, the screams, an awful racket. The corruption's tainted the water source, but it can be fixed. It can be.
Okay. Doesn't seem overly concerned. How do I fight the boss? You blocked the way? Oh, my mistake. A most curious door contraption. Leave. Inactive. Don't say alcohol. Someone may have said alcohol, yes. Blocked, inactive. Bonnie the Golem Corrupt. Ow. Alright, am I breaking your chains here? That's a good thing I got another weapon, huh? A roll sooner. The stone rocks. Whoa, 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 whoa. That hurt. Oh. Okay, that hitbox is quite large, even though it didn't seem to be anywhere near me. One more GT. There we go. Weapon seemed to be doing pretty good damage, though, I'll say that much. Pick up your money before you die again, because we had lots of monies. Alright. Damn it. Damn it. Times 2. Damn it, times 3. Times 4. Okay, I'll just make sure I dodge roll there. You can teleport. That attack is kind of nuts, yeah. If he's dropping the spike, we've got to get out of dodge. Run! Ow, ow. Ow. Yeah. Pay better attention to that attack. Nah, I tried the double roll, I didn't double roll. Madness. I need to identify spike in the air faster. That's the most dangerous move. As for the whip thing, it seems kind of hard to actually dodge both hits of the whip. Maybe I just rolled too slow, I don't know. The drink is gone now. Okay, so the drink depends on... I guess not dying, although I got that warning message. I didn't see the drink icon. Drink keeps freezing now. Freezing. I have 0 dropped frames, so that should not be on me. That should not be on me. Now it's good. I don't know why it froze. I don't see any dropped frames. I have evidence. No drop frames. Yeah. I don't know why it was freezing for you. Okay, the thing in the middle explains your... need to get my money back. It's my money. There it is. Let's go. One to you now. You have to like really preemptively roll to get out of the way of that. Oh, get behind him though, and you can. Oh shit! No! No! Oh, that hurts so bad. I got stuck on the edge. No. That attack's so big. Not good at dodging that little quake though. That appears behind me. There we go. Defeat Ubani. Excuse me.
Be gone, spirits!
Hey. He was doing something.
Did you see that? I cannot believe my eyes. A phantom capable of spreading such corruption. Ubani? Old friend? The corruption has manifested and flown away. You're free.
I feel like this guy is misinterpreting the situation here.
Too far gone. The corruption has stolen you forever. Goodbye, Ubani. Knight, you've done as you've promised, and I'm honorable with my promises too. Fresh water awaits you at the docks. Take it home. I'll meet you there. We've one last thing to discuss before you take your leave.
Alright. His barking fingers to be. I can't see that because my chat's in the. That rubs the stone beneath Bonnie's empty vessel. Or cups. Something like that. Can't see that word. Being an unfamiliar tongue. You don't need to know the words. But no, this is a prayer for the fallen.
You did so well.
Leave him to grieve.
Come, all of you. Let us say our farewell to beloved Ubani.
Bye, Ubani. Testament fell. Critical rune, Sacramite dust, Sacramite flakes, health rune. Activate. activates. Still haven't found any new weapon heads yet, so do I stick with the halberd and power up the halberd? I do kind of like it. Thrusting move to get behind the enemy real quick. Very handy. What was this stuff we just acquired? Necessary tool within Order of Remnant Knights who restore timber, rebuffs the corruptive effects of the Night Plague. The missing tones can be reattuned, and the resonance bell can be used to gain an additional testament bell. Ah, so I have 4 heals instead now. Okay. We are back here. Not sure if we covered everything, but it's all good.
This water smells clean. This is a good haul for home. You've done well for the Spire. Sand seas ours to tame. Can head for home, can head for all that's not home. I'll ride at your side all the same.
Isn't home.
Fantastic news.
He said the same thing.
That spirit, the envenomation of Ubani, the chains of our effort are dissolving. Once this world was like a flower, like the wind in a field, a mountain in a storm. Naught was there a sight like it, untainted, alive, and strong. But such brilliance cultivates ruin. It casts the shadow of possession, of control. A darkness manifested in Talimhel, taking eventually the form of night, of corruption. Your order was only a seedling, but despite such degradation, an alliance blossomed. Myself, my rune carvers, a collection from your order. Together we sought to restore the beauty of this world. All gave of themselves completely, fighting until the very end. As you know, corruption can be unyielding. Containment was reluctantly chosen. The pillar of entropy looms over us all, a wicked monument to our failure. You've done as you've promised, Knight, and you are free to take the water you've earned. But I imagine Starspire's thirst will linger beyond one shipment. But with such a troubling revelation, I'm afraid the reserves of this grotto have become dearer to me. This is a sigil of the god Melgum. Throughout Talimhel, there are others like it, one for each of the brilliant ancients. Should you find these sigils, Knight, these seeds which would cleanse this corruption for good, fresh water will continue to flow towards Starspire. Then Starspire will go thirsty as it disregards the collapsing of the world.
Alright.
We've time enough for a few.
We're being hustled. Services for water. Where can we find these sigils?
In binding the corruption, the sigils were scattered across the sands. The truth of their locations will sprout in time.
What is the corruption?
The name of such wickedness matters not, Knight. All that matters is that should we fail, this manifestation will claw the world away from us all.
You've worked with the Remnant Order before?
How long must I... Yes, long ago, as I said, it was a group of proud knights, a master rune carver, and myself.
Alright, we'll consider it.
Then you shouldn't be made to consider it alone. I'm sending Seldom with you, back to Starspire. He's a rune carver like no other, able to etch stone in ways that will greatly aid your journey. Speak to him once you arrive in Starspire to activate the sigil. Treat him well. He is perhaps the kindest soul left in this world. Goodbye, Knight.
Who's coming with us? Why? Seldom. Oh, excuse me. Okay, nods. We'll go back to the base first, because if I sell everything, I should have enough money to get that artifact I wanted. Let me just real quick look around here again. Because the guy had commented one more time about some loot. Alright, we're heading west. Oh, there's a giant hand in the sand. This is southeast that I'm going currently. Let me check out this hand and then we'll go west. We're going that way. Oh, a little bit of lag there.
The Colossus of Radiance, just overway. Don't let the gold and glamour fool you. This place is stained by something dark.
Colossus of Radiance.
Spoils just there, Knight. Mind yourself. Freeboots may be about. Aye, mind the sand. There may be a hole ahead.
Only I knew what he's referring towards when he calls out. Can I land here? Exit the green walk.
Many claim fortune waits here, abides with extended hand, eager to be plucked from the sand sea. Aye, it's reaching out all right. Not to be taken, but to do the taking. Church believes it depicts their prophet at Nile. The moment he returned from divinity and declared the old gods forsaken.
Okay.
Inclined to believe a portion of it. Only the church is modest enough to depict its own as a golden giant. The grander the tale of treasure, the more blood spilled in the name of claiming it. We should be wary, Knight.
Wary. Am I supposed to make this jump? I don't know if I can. I don't see a clear way to progress off this little moat here. Unless I can make this jump, so I'm gonna try. No. And now. And now. And now. I think we'll pull out of the dock for now. I don't want to throw away my $5,000. It's gonna buy me the talisman I want, and all the extra stuff I can sell would be good for picking up weapon upgrades. Are we able to dock on this side of the thing? No, there are loots here. If I could walk across this wooden beam, we'd still have to make like a weird jump to get onto the island, so I don't know if that's the intended route. Maybe I need some other item. Twitch is dying, thanks Comcast. The Twitch is dying for you and for Bob. Yeah, I have 0 dropped frames on my end, though. Maybe Twitch is having a problem right now? Hold on, I'm refreshing my internet. I don't know what's going on. Is it fixed? Good stuff there. 750. Yeah, we wanted to head west. So I'm gonna go back west. We'll come back here later. Let's go to the town. Actually a lot out here, it seems. We're heading towards the ruins of Herwell right now. We need to go northwest. Oh my god. What the fuck? Allegedly. Any loot around here? I don't see any. Time to play a long dungeon. We really are a pretty tiny island out in the grand scheme of things here. Starspire Refuge. Exit the Grain Wake.
Knight to be, you've saved us. At least for another day. This is what's expected of a knight. And according to Felka, you excelled in every aspect. I see. So this is why you've returned with more than water. If this spirit is truly the threat Tupi claims, then I'm glad to have your attention on it. I'm proud of you. Truly. You've earned a rest. Enjoy your time in Starspire, because in the morning, we'll be throwing our full weight into this revelation.
Ah, yes. And while you're at it, why not sail straight into an army of corrupted? Take them on with a sword in each hand. Stubborn fool could barely walk to the docks. A well done from bed would have been sufficient.
Yes, my ward. Only that they've been labeled a heresy. We must tread lightly, Knight to be. After the fire, our alliance with the Church is already unsteady. I will consult my archives regarding these sigils as soon as possible. The very heart of the Night Plague. The source of all corruption in Talamel. I know only of myth regarding it. It is said to have once been an eternal fountain. One which sustained Talamel. One from which even the ancient gods were sustained. But Davanin, the god of lies and secrets, tainted the flow, causing it to fester. The gods sealed the fountain and fled. Eventually the seal ruptured, and the spring from which the world was sustained began to choke it with corruption. It does strike me as odd. But Tupi is as ancient as Talamel itself. He may know a version of the Order, which predates even me. As soon as I am able, I will consult my archives to get to the bottom of this. Ah, the curiously quiet fellow. He has set up his workbench on the upper terrace of Starspire. You should find him near Galina's shop.
Okay. Galina's shop. Let's dump my clothes in here. Okay, we got some brew recipes to drop off. There's some stuff I want to buy. Go to the tavern. You say anything new?
Sing!
Oh, wait.
Sing with me, everyone! From your palm to my lip.
I bought him a drink.
Sing! Sing!
Wait, that's not a question.
Sing with me, everyone! Sands, oh sands, can't hold with me hands. Love all your old band.
Alright. He is useless.
What are you having, little
Ah,
knight?
someone else is here.
Oh, a recipe! I could use
Oh,
a
recipe! Oh, a recipe! 25% more spell blade damage. Health recovery. More damage, but slower. I feel like we would want these. Oh, get me one of these, and then I'm gonna drink it next time we're out and about. See how I like it. Guy doesn't talk. Oh yeah, I just flipped something. I saw something went flying over there. Can't open that door as far as I can tell. Don't forget to upgrade your gear, son. Just do not forget.
I think you and me should...
You're distracting me during...
Kiss me!
Alright. They're flirting or doing whatever they're doing.
Walk with Lisa's night to be.
Night to be. Walk with Lisa's night to be. Night to be. Night to be. Okay, here's you.
Come take a look. Surely some...
Yeah, I want the Talisman of Polearm Praeris. Two-handed stabbing style is what I'd have to be using. Or we could do this with our Troll Blade, but let's get the Polearm. There's no one-handed stabbing style. One, two, wave. Oh, this one is the one-handed stabbing, which is fencing. Dual wield fighting style. Polearm Prowess.
My creaking back.
How do I equip the Oh, the girl up top, right? Yeah, we will be talking to her. Hold on a second. Wait, goodbye. I forgot. I need to make money.
Come take a look.
Let's sell all the sellables and this stuff. And this stuff. This stuff. And an extra 3,000 to play with. And then, I don't know if I need all these haste runes, so I'm gonna sell this too. Hey, buddy. Takes the sigil from you, his movements are precise and exact turns. Leads to his workbench and works his chisel gently over the stone. Upon his return, the impression of the sigil is palpable in the air, seldom extends it toward you. Take Melgom's sigil. Sigil to the forsaken god Melgom, restored.
Well done, knight. Now, beneath the house of those so-called priests, within the sunken roots of Starspire, you will find the Nexus. Take the sigil there, and let the healing of the world begin. Who else would it be? I shall be the voice Seldom lacks. Seldom has served me longer than I can remember. He is a true friend, and has given much for the world. If all others were to follow his example, perhaps Talamel wouldn't require our effort. A gift to aid us in our restoring of the world. A hallowed place carved by Melgom himself, and one desecrated by that nuisance built atop it. Twee here is one of Theridan's greatest creations. He comes quite in handy when I've various demands on my time. Now go, Cleansing Knight. This is what you were made to do.
Alright, hold up. Modify runes. Can you speak? Shakes his head slowly. Modify runes. Ah, so I can modify the stuff. I can remove runes. I can mess with my magics. Oh, I can spend money to upgrade magics. Can I purchase? I cannot purchase. So I definitely want to go hard on ice, because ice is cool. Also martial. And temporal. Small damage boost, not huge between level 1 and 2, and then 2 and 3. Alright. Upgrade runes. Oh, so all the runes I'm selling I could have been upgrading. Now I don't have this other thing which I get from this. Okay, deconstruct runes. I am starting to understand. So let's get some of this dust stuff. I'm gonna get rid of all the blue tier runes. And I won't upgrade my stuff yet. Because you need lower tier health runes to get it. Alright. I see. The rest of these say dormant. I wonder if we can upgrade... Unlock armor, it's right here. I still need to find that other piece of armor. We'll stick with the stronger healing flask for now. I'm okay with that. Does this guy say anything? Don't forget to upgrade your gear. Yeah. I'm gonna upgrade my gear. I'm gonna upgrade.
I hope all you've come bearing is questions about your journey ahead. So, what say you, Knight-to-be?
Okay. Nothing new there. That's locked. What to try to remember? I'll have to try to remember there's a locked door in this house. Loading.
I'm well shined you're becoming a knight and all, but I hope you're not taking over. If the true test of a hero came from Crake, yes! You, Sir Knight, have made an ally today. May we stand in battle together one day, purging the warrens that infest the foundations of our fair hamlet.
Is that what? I thought they were saying something they had already said. Were they talking about something else? Hexifinos. Alright, visiting the priestess. Nine out of what, 10? Am I
This
one
book of
off?
scripture has unlocked so much of Leas's potential. But of course, I will.
Alright. Grant me this talisman. Oh. How do I, Oh, you have to hit X on the thing. Okay. Not enough slot. Oh, it costs 2 slots. No. Okay. I see how this works. Okay. Guess I'll do the drinks thing for now. These guys probably don't say anything new. At least I doubt it.
Make it quick.
Make it quick. Alright, so I hit her up. I'm one scripture shy. Did the shopkeeper lady have scriptures? Because that's the next thing I want to do, is to buy the resource to upgrade my weapons, and then go upgrade my weapon before we head out. I guess I'll head underground to the thing.
My craking back.
Right, yeah, you're who I wanted.
Come take a look.
She does have scriptures. Let's buy her scriptures out. And then, what was it?
Come take a
So I'm
look.
gonna need these too. Buy these now. It's just 500. Heck yes! Alright. Let's upgrade my talisman slot, then I can have the 20% damage bonus for my two-handed stabbing. Two-handed stabber. There you go. Only 7 for the second level. Interesting.
This book of scripture has unlocked.
Nice. Deliver Milgram's restored sigil to the Nexus. And that's under the church here. What was the door? Was the door over here in this back area? I forget. It's like some door passage or something. Ow. Ow. No, I wasn't back here. Okay, well, I have to run around. I don't remember where the door was. It was the crack in the wall. Right, okay, I remember where it was. I remember. I'll ring my bell. Beep 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 beep. Huff 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 huff. Forge. Damage done by your damage over time effects by 50%. Oh, we got Dagger. Is Daggerhead new? Or no? Wait, we just went Axe. We had the Poison now, and we still have no Codexes. Poison hit enemies, dealing 10% of weapon damage every 1 second for 2 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Should I try like a poison spear tip here? Actually, the dual blade, like a glaive with the poison would be pretty cool, but... What about a poisoning dagger? Sure, let's do this. Let's try this out. Poisoner's commoner thrusting dagger. Thrusting dagger. And it's just a restored sigil. Alright, so instead of the axe thing, okay, it's the same moveset. I guess that's just the spear moveset. We'll try out this weapon and see how we like it with the poisoning. I'm gonna upgrade it. Oh, I need some more cash. 2, 3. This would help with bosses for hitting and running, I feel like. That crack in the ground under there, that's not where we want to go, actually, right? I forget where we would want to go. Come, take a look, take a look. Can I sell weapons that I've made? I can. I can sell my old spear for 800. Hold up, that's insane. Isn't that insane? Didn't it only cost me 300 to make this? Plus I upgraded it once. No, wait, what did I just sell?
Come take a look.
No, that was the right weapon, yeah, because it's over here now. And I can buy it back from her. I guess eventually I'm gonna want to get these back and dust them. I have enough for one more upgrade of their weapon. My creaking back.
Walk with Lisa's night to be.
Yeah. Poisoners, commoners, thrusting, and dagger. Right now, costs green and 2,000 monies. So what's the haps? Now this was the place. This was the place. Oh hey. Sounds like speaking some Asian dialect. Riven.
Sha Orientoma Sorchar. Old Hantis Shakacha Ubimorful. Wenasa Sariela.
Place Melgum Sigil. Alright, can't place it elsewhere. Roo.
Kaibona Kiosim Lansha. Kemiren Bita Kayansu Klesha Leanud.
Enter the portal. Sigils of the Forsaken Gods quest updated.
But I stopped you. You should have. Kevodar, you can understand me. But no one's ever understood me before.
She twists as if something calls out in the darkness.
We must hurry to the summit. The link to your realm is severing. Oh, I'm Aura.
Oh my goodness, the title of the game. It's a character of the Sands. Or an entity of the Sands. Or they're her Sands? The game's like Sands of Aura, right?
This is the Dunes of Creation, where true death is only achieved through passage across, but the way is barred. The spirits grow restless and forget themselves. They become depraved. The same fate awaits you if we don't hurry. You are not of this place, and the connection back is fragile. It will fray quickly. You must hurry and heed the light of the pylons, or the spirits here will trap you forever. Yes, but we don't have time. We have to get moving.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, okay, we can talk later, right? We apparently have a countdown thing.
Stay away. I mean it. I don't want to hurt you.
God damn, 9,000 damage.
Hurry. We must get to the summit. The link is severing.
Sure, yeah, if you say so. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Can I fight these things, or am I not supposed to fight these things? Can I pickaxe this? Alright. Oh, I can totally kill these things. Did they drop monies? Nine poison damage per tick? That's not bad. Can I kill these too? No. Okay. Looks like you can't farm these things infinitely. I don't know where I'm going though. I definitely got turned around. There's a thing over here. Where am I headed? Yeah, where am I headed? Yes. Oh, did I just jump that? Yeah. Alright. Let's Ow. 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 We run kind of slow in this place. That's something to keep in mind. Guess I'm gonna keep going this way.
We should find another way out. I can't. There must be another way. But his face, his eyes. This is his domain. Mentes. If he sees me, he will. Don't let Mentes take me. Please. I will. I'll tell you everything after. Just give me your word.
Okay. The Waste of Relief.
Can you find one?
Speak to Mentes the Vestige. Get these guys out of here.
Where are you?
Yeah, Kylie, where are you, Kylie? Oh, they're like stuck up there. Which way am I going there? This way? now? Maybe? Didn't we come from that direction? So it has to be this direction. Or did we come from... I don't know where we came from. Not exactly clear on where I'm headed here. Okay, this might be something. This looks promising.
Another to walk the dunes, another missing piece. Of the few that have the ability, fewer have reached the pinnacle to stand before me. But I sense an oddity about you. Come closer.
I come.
It cannot be. You carry a spirit, and your mind is still your own. You do not know what you bear. Give her to me.
Never.
Your every action bespeaks obliteration. Do you perceive what your presence here means? What havoc will be wrought upon those already blighted? The Sinfletchers. And her hymn would have you thinking innocent. Infantile.
The mass lunges forward, but due to the weight of itself, cannot reach you. There is the sound of breaking bones or twisting flesh.
We will have her! Feign agency for now, but when you have outlived your usefulness, you will follow the manifold path back to me. That is the only avenue of the damned.
What do you want with order?
The progenitor must always seek their children.
Alright.
Around you is the threefold commencement, where perpetuity rose and rests. Here is where divinity erected mortality, and where mortality engendered a massacre. Marvath, the quietus of totality. You speak as if you ever had an option.
Mass lifts a twisted arm, and suddenly you are weightless, hovering above where you stood. The air goes cold and stings the tip of your nose. Suddenly the temple begins to fold in on itself until there's nothing but blackness.
Lysis, please. I cannot lose them both.
Wake up. I choose to wake up.
You're awake. Praise Lysis, you're awake. I thought that every remedy I tried, every invocation I knew. Days he stayed at your bedside, carried you here himself. But his grief... Lawrence is very ill, Knight-to-be. He's bedridden. I fear the worst. He requested that if you woke, you speak with him. Take a moment to gather yourself.
I need to... Yo, Lawrence. I mean, he looks cozy sleeping there, right?
Not again, Galena. Back in no time. What say
You, knight to be. I'll be fine.
Someone get this man a blanket or something.
A remnant is hardy in mind and in body. Do not lament a broken blade. Starspire needs you now. Needs a knight. My blade just there. Bring it. Honorable friend. Be thou knight in the name of man. Rise up, my...
What a way to go. He hung in there just to knight us. Lawrence. She bars the doorway.
Told him to just speak it and be done, that he lacked the strength for such foolish ceremony. But these Craking Remnant and their righteous codes. Stupidity aside, congratulations to you, Knight. It seems your first duty to Starspire will be saving that old fool.
Oh, is he not kaput yet?
Few things sail faster than a grain wake. There is rumor of an elixir lying dormant in Talamel. It's said to counteract even the vilest corruption. Reports indicate a renowned alchemist named Tannen has taken an expedition to Paragon's Rest. If anyone knows of this elixir, it is him. The island lies to the northwest of Starspire. A blend of Hollowleek and Bishwart should slow his wretched fever. But the infection, the corruption, it is beyond my
Slayer
abilities.
mirror match all the way. Come on.
More than one of our own, we cannot. Hope spoils quickly, Knight, but your presence warms my soul again.
Stay safe, Galena. Before we do that... Nah, I think we can just go. I've spent all of my monies for the most part. It's time to travel the sand seas. Get lost in places.
Knight, I know of this elixir. It would be cruel not to tell you that it won't be enough to cure your mentor. Not alone. There is another object, one of incredible power. It is a flame called the Azure Flare. Like adding another instrument to a song, just a sliver of it may bolster the elixir enough to heal your mentor. Because I know what it's like to watch someone suffering. All I ask is that in return you do not tell the sage about me. You must trust that I am not this evil that Tupi claims me to be. I did, yes. And you honored your word, so I'll honor mine. What do you want to know? Even sages fear what they don't understand. A great man once, a man of kindness. But he's become an example of how craving can change you. And yet he's still... They want you to see it without really looking. They want you to believe this threat is indifferent, that it's only chaos, an ending without feeling. But there is more to it than that. Beneath the surface, there's anguish, longing. Because I feel it like I feel myself. Ubani was as kind as he was stubborn. Rare are those who still welcome the storm after they learn it will destroy them. Some say it is the soul of Talamel, the very heart of the gods. All I know is that the Azure Flare is Farum made. Before all that happened at the grotto, a once man arrived. He called himself Sir Gideon and spoke at length about the Farum. I overheard mention of an island called the Cinderhold. Maybe he's there and knows something about the Azure Flare.
Cinderhold. Under sun. Alright. Let's go boating. Hells yeah. Do you have
Travel
anything
well,
new?
young knight. To come take a look.
Alright, I was just curious. It is time to set out on an adventure.
Walk with Lysis, knight to be.
Walk with Lysis. Lysis. I walk with Aura now. Aura. You say anything there?
Ready when you are, knight.
Ready when you are, knight. I'm happy he hangs out with us as our, what do you call that position? The lookout, crow's nest operator on a ship. Alright, so we're pretty much free to go wherever we want, right? Oh, this doesn't have a name? Okay, it does if you click it. Nice, that's cool. Cool. Let's see what's behind the Starspire Refuge. I'm gonna go all the way west that I can. Start there. Go to the border of the world. There seems to be a grand city back here. I guess we can start that. Also, it seems like we are surrounded by, like, an arena or a giant wall. Probably, you know. I guess I didn't want to do, like, an invisible wall that just stops you going at a certain point or screen wrapping. It's clearly not an entire world, it's just an area. Oh. Disappeared. Oh, that's weird. Now it's back. Yeah, I keep forgetting we have a boost option. Okay, I cannot go here yet, perhaps. And I'm gonna hug the edge of the wall and we'll go this way first, right? Gotta start somewhere. It's actually, we did not get anywhere close to the actual edge of the world.
Boy, take heed. Supplies just there.
Bring us some kind of Gambeson helmet. Fortune's Fury, increased chance for all attacks to deal critical damage by 5%. Ooh, I would definitely roll with a crit build if I could. Maybe I'd switch back to the axe later once we're done messing with this dagger weapon that I have. I'm kind of curious to see how much damage I can get poison ticks to do per second. Yeah, That's gonna be heading to some kind of green thing. Any other goodies or loot over here? Doesn't seem like it. At least nothing that's rendering on screen. We did pass what looked like it would have been something. Anything over here? This wall looks damaged. Oh, there is something over here. Okay.
Boy, take heed. Supplies just there.
Supplies. Gambison pants. I can find a couple more Gambison pieces down here. Might rock that for a little bit, although I don't really have runes to put inside of them. Yeah, Beep, 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 beep.
Malik's menagerie just there. Some names are as ancient and mysterious as Ptolemy itself. Malik Mard is one of them.
Guess I'll head to here. I really wanted to keep hugging the wall. Malik's menagerie. See an item back here.
Spoils just there, Knight. Mind yourself. Freeboots may be about.
Is the sand rising? Or is that just like a wind thing? Alchemect gloves. When taking damage that is greater than 20% of your health, you have a 25% chance to consume an available Spellblade charge. Take no damage and apply a Spellblade attack effect to the attacker. Wow, that actually sounds kind of cool. We got something else off of that. I don't know what it was though. Just throw ice at his face. On the side.
Only reason a man lands at the menagerie it's because Maud's yanking his strings somewhere along the background. Mind yourself, Knight. A name is nothing but stories these days, but keep your eyes about you, Knight. To give a name that much notoriety, rumour or not, there's power in it. Influence.
Influence. Alright. New area to explore. Although, it is a giant spire, so I don't know how many goodies we'll find here. If I was to wander off the beaten path, I don't see anything over there. I won't jump it. Well, I mean, that looks like, yeah, something. Flakes. Okay, well, back over this way I go. Making sure there's nothing else out here. Don't see anything. Well. Guess I'm returning the Oasis, I suppose. I didn't really, because we don't jump very well, so I didn't really see a way to climb up there. I don't know if I can get my monies back. Yeah, my money's there. I can get it back. I don't know if I can get back with it intact. I need, like, a less damaging way down. My money might be Kaputski's here. I might just have to accept that. I can't, like, climb up this. Get back over there. But that fall was too much. What if I try to hug this? Alright. I think we're just gonna sack that cash. I'm gonna sack it. Or I pop a bell to do the bone thing after I get my monies back. That's an option. We'll just sack the money, right? Sack the money. Tell you what, we'll see what's up here, yeah, and then maybe I'll do the, how many of the homeward bones do I have? I have 5? Alright, we can get my money in homeward bone out. Get my money in homeward bone out. If I can get it. Okay. There you go. Money retrieved successfully. Now, any other goodies off the beaten path that I should sacrifice my life for? Picking up. This is where I started initially. I think so. Yeah, enter. Don't forget to upgrade your gear. Is this like an arena? Sports? A rump. Okay. Big monsters.
What do we have here? Let's see. Ooh, got a good stance about you. Seem strong, seem healthy. And is that a sense of haughty moral conviction I see? A look of superiority in your eyes. Well, a remnant knight. A rare specimen, indeed. Don't let the environment fool you. You're special. You'll get all the amenities. I've a special talent for rarer breeds. The trick is to create something that reminds them of their natural habitat. We'll get you something fun to climb on. But before we make any solid commitments, a performance evaluation is needed. Consider it part rehearsal, part audition. But don't be nervous. You're already quite the conversation piece.
The skull clears its throat and spins to address a non-existent crowd.
Ladies and gentlemen, gather around. The time has come again. Witness a predator beyond compare, a protector, a noble warrior. But can the horrors of the gauntlet be bested? Can its summit be ascended? Witness this and more at the illustrious, the prestigious, the infamous Malek's Menagerie.
I didn't intend to find like an arena thing as the very first thing we do. It's kind of funny, I suppose. Alright, well, we're well upgraded for these guys. Died to poison. Oh, too many slashes. Too many slashes. Oh, sadness. Wasn't ready for all the slashing. Guess I'm climbing up here. I didn't see a bell on the inside, so... I think we can take them though. Damage doesn't seem ridiculous. Enemy HP, manageable as well. Their upgraded weapon. I'm just gonna have to not take a bunch of hits from the sword guy. Oh, look at that. Hey, you. Oh, I gotta look out for this skeleton with the swords here. Has very, very long wings. Damage every time, though. Ow. We got a wizard. Only 1 poison damage per second. Ow. Nice throwing knife, yeah. Alright, we're managing somehow. Okay, you can't just, like, pause. I was gonna take a sip of the drink. Oh jeez. Hit and run strats. Alright, we can do some hitting and running. Oh, I walked into some poison here. Ah, that poison field does not disappear. I think my biggest problem right now is the camera hitting the edges of the walls. Let's zoom in the 10. I just teleport. Alright, we're out of healing though. Oh boy. Oh boy. Holy swings! Some big swinging. I think we can handle it. We lost a lot of HP in the poison due to just this, you know, some wall camera shenanigans. It's okay. It's okay. And lots of new enemies. There's a lot of learning happening here. We're probably ahead of the curve a bit, but that's alright. I think we can manage. I think we can manage. I am low on resources though. Very low on resources. Poison damage on some of the enemies is really good. I don't know if it scales based on their HP amounts or what. Stuff like that is gonna get me most of the time. Lunges and whatnot. Nice crit. Oh, he gives them an attack buff, dude. I've not noticed that before. Holy shit, dude. Aw, that sucked. I tried to spear dash out, but I didn't have enough resource to do it out. And once the third wave starts, I need to find that wizard fast. Find him and kill him. I'm doing a what? I am playing the Sands of Horror. Alright, let's do this thing. This is a minor cash farm now. Oops. Yes, and I'm aware of Alabaster Dawn. Yeah. I do want it. Pick it up sometime in the future. Guy's taking 30 damage per tick. That's insane, yeah. Where is the gate? This gate. Please don't be healing your buddies like that. Whoa, 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 new mechanic? Okay, I suppose he broke my shield in one go, and if your shield gets broken, you get stunned. I wasn't aware of that. If you don't hit the parry, this is actually very risky to do. That's unfortunate. Let's try this again. Never surrender. Guys under lunging attacks. Pretty nasty. Keep getting clipped by it. Alright. I guess if he glows blue, he's doing a super combo. We don't want to be anywhere near Also, ow! The damage! Alright, we got rid of that guy. Ow! Ow! That's so much. That's so much. Again. I think we're gonna need to start upgrading armor. Get chonked out here. Damage is good though. I think the damage is good. I never need to dodge the multiple enemy threats. Hey, yeah, let me try this. More damage. Although I'm a little slower now, apparently. I don't feel slower, but... What? Their hate tier list? Oh, we don't run slower. We swing slower. That's what it is. Okay, it really plays into our poke and fleet stress though. I should have kept that for the third set of dudes. Ah, I got stuck because of that instant slowdown they did. How to deal... No, I need to save my ult to, like, stab at that wizard, I think. Or at least to run in, stab him with my weapon, and then use that rust of mine to get out of there. I think it's a good idea. We get caught on the enemies. Huff, 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 huff. I don't suppose I could stab guys through... Damn it. Ice, ice, baby. And my money's in jeopardy because I died in the cage. Alright, I got my monies back. That was pretty good damage. Got out okay. Did he just try to parry my ass? Oh my god, he does so much damage, this guy. Terrifying, these monsters. Alright, did like a reprieve. And we had the dogs. Yo. Teleporting is cheating, man. Teleporting is cheating. Dude, this guy and his teleporting. That's so bad. Oh, the dogs are spitting the toxic out. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try to hold off on another hit here. Just try to stab him and then get in. These guys have a lot of big swings and big damage. Okay. They have a vulnerable... Oh! Good lord. They have a vulnerable period, so maybe I can get a few hits in then? They're not synced up though, don't greed. If they're not synced up, I cannot greed. I think the worst fight so far is the healing skeleton guy and his buddies. Those last two are pretty much just one-shot McGee's. I realize I need to do some Happy Hob damageless runs already. I will beat this arena. Poison's so good, it's helping so much. Got almost 5,000 bucks to play with here. I'm kind of glad the drink is off so I can swing slightly faster again. Ow, that was bad. That was bad too. Sacramite dust, that's a pretty good one. Fuck, someone threw a knife at my face! I just healed that damage. Alright. This guy is a bully. Oof, I only have one heal left. These are the darters. Alright, well, last heal. Not ideal. Okay, so the one person, they like go invisible. And then come after me. Oh, I die in one hit to the big guys anyway, so this is fine, right? There's more after the big guy. There's like a whole nother fight to do after these two. Aw, he called up to me. Note to self, roll. Just try to outrun it. Though if I had some more speed. More speed. What kind of stuff do I have here? 8% less poise damage. Healing is worse. Deal them more damage. Increase max health by 25%. Yeah, let's just get some extra HP for this next attempt. If it helps out a little bit. Armor pen. Max is 60%. I have 2% armor pen. I don't think that damage. Might want some haste in the future. I could 2-set crit bonus to Gambesons. So these are 50% more healed, but anytime I crit, and I'm critting sometimes, do 5% more. And then I can use health rune. I guess I'll just put the critical rune in too. See how we like this. And I did like 50 matches the other night. He can handle it. He was sweating. But we were getting the cold out of you. You gotta sweat it out, right? For sure. Yeah, I was playing with this scene. Alright, not bad, right? Not bad. Ah! Would not have tried to charge an attack there. Ow, ow. Oh yes, eat them alive, poison damage. Okay, okay. Big guy time, big guy time. Oh! Okay, it's a 2-hit attack. It's a side swing and an overhead vertical. We need a new PB. It's time for a new PB. They do so much. So much. And there's just two of them. Scary. They have super armor. I have so much money from grinding this out. We're at 6,500. I'm gonna be able to spoil myself later. Big damage. Alright. Okay, I'm glad he healed first so I could kill his little buddy. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Can't see, I can't see, I'm dead, I'm dead. What hit me there? I don't know what hit me there. Ow, I missed. I can't see! Okay. I missed. Thumpy thumpy. Can get a stab, but they do have a punch. Right, and they can do a third thing. They can swing, swing, and then pull it up like that. Oh, okay. If they run into a wall, they get like stopped. That's what it is. Oh my god, it's a good thing I healed there. Just roll and don't trust the hitbox. Yeah. Roll and don't trust the hitboxes.
What a show! What a show!
Oh my goodness.
Ladies and gentlemen, have you ever seen anything like it? But wait, is that a final cage? This is what you've come for. This is the summit of our grand gauntlet.
We're gonna get
Your
owned by this
noble
boss
warrior,
monster.
your symbol of courage against the very face of evil, the emblem of wickedness. Creature, the nightmare constrained!
No more fight.
Oh?
Gives them work, gives them a meal, gives them a cage with ample elbow room. Spoiled talent. I tell you, the worst part of the job. Seems we need to get our existing lineup settled before we bring on anyone new. Don't take it personal. Got to report this to the boss himself, Malik Mard. Looking forward to your next performance.
We did it!
No more fight. No pain. Want to see sky? Watch cloud with Squab. Squab soft like cloud. No make pain. No make hurt like Master Malik. Squab make creature feel like bright light. Master Malik is pain. Hurt creature. One creature fight, one kill. But creature run far. Wait where air smell nice for Squab. Squab no come. Eyes grow heavy with wet. Master find creature, make pain. Send creature here. Keep Squab at home. You help creature? You throw sword strong. You save Squab from Master. Let creature and Squab free to watch sky? To watch cloud. If done, creature give prize to good friend. No save Squab, no get.
Okay.
Creature feel like bright light. Creature sneak key to Master home. You have key to save Squab. Master home by many blue flowers. In cave smell heavy with wet. While gone, creature born new name. Ignore head hurt and try hard.
To shield or smother.
Master home by many blue flowers. In
A basic key opens passage to the inner chamber. Is this for the dungeon? The first dungeon of the game, right? That was the inner chamber? So he's hanging out on their island. Huh. Anything else over here? Any goodies? Secrets, perhaps? Anything over here? That was a tough arena fight, mostly because of the chalkiness. Of how wimpy I am with my tier 1 armor. Alright, I think we can just Seems we may depart from here. I don't think I've acquired any sort of fast travelage yet, but I'm curious what his reward is, so we can go back to the home. Spend my money upgrading my spear so it's even more ludicrous. The poison seems fairly good if we're gonna be hitting and running. I would drop down or teleport, but I want to save my resources for a more intense way back. This isn't that bad. I want to run up and get my monies.
Only reason a man lands at the menage.
Alright, so it's the same thing. Do that, just get my bells back. All aboard! Okay, we want to go to Star Spy Refuge. Ah, wait, can I fast travel? Melgum's Cavern. Main dock, travel. Oh, there is fast traveling. Look at that. Quality of life confirmed. How nice. Alright. What all do I have here? Nomad stuff. We can put that stuff away for now. You just do it, yeah? Alright, weapon. Ooh! That's a fat weapon right there. Alright, as for armor, the Gambeson set has, I'm interested in because of the extra crit damage. I'm interested in that other set, though, actually. Yeah, I might save for the that other set. We'll see what other armor we can find. Let's head not here. Tutorial cave.
Travel well, young knight to be.
Travel well. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's I'll ring the bell inside the dungeon. Right, there's a bell in the dungeon. Ring that bell. Definitely don't want to die and end up back at the arena. Run, my brave warrior. Yo, what's up, Zero? Today you learned, or maybe we learned, NCI runs are pretty hard. No carrion runs are very hard, yes. Are you trying to do some Dunabatsu NCI? Unlock this door. Alright. Let's see how dangerous it is in here. It is possible to do Dunabatsu NCI. I actually did do it myself. Quite the challenge, but not impossible. Oh boy. Dude, wait, one because you got a teammate killed? Do you want your teammates to not die? That's what they're there for, right?
Master won't greet all guests.
The fuck is Squab supposed to be?
Oh, hello! You must be the one Caesar spoke so highly of. Let's get a look at you.
Turns to a row of skulls on a nearby table.
Now don't be crass, Gorga. It isn't often we have guests.
You're getting panic baskets. Just you panic baskets. Sarge and someone else had said that it seems like Twitch stream keeps freezing. But I don't know why, because I keep looking at OBS, I have 0 dropped frames. I think Twitch is having a heart attack right now or something, perhaps a stroke. I see on my dashboard, I seem to be running. I don't know what's going on with these, like, drop. Let me see something. Just to check, I'm gonna go to the video producer. Yeah, I only have the one VOD recording currently, so I'm not like dropping out and popping in with OBS. We have all one solid VOD. Does it keep going down? Does it keep giving the, what is it, the not like this emote? The reconnecting thing? Because that I wouldn't be able to see while I'm playing. Or is it just lagging for you guys? I have no idea why. I'll need to look over the VOD of this and see if I can see what you guys are talking about. Anyway.
Always rather disappointing putting a face to things, isn't it? But yes, I am Malik Mard. Welcome to my humble home. I would offer you a drink, but I'm afraid I have nothing that would suit your disposition. As delighted as I am, may I inquire as to the reason for your visit? Ah, creature. It seems the pressure of the menagerie has caused the gem to again refine. With such wit to now be enlisting the aid of a remnant knight, I dare say that with a few more stretches of suffering, maybe a dash or two more of inadequacy, and our fair creature might rival you or I soon, or at least an older version of me. Ah, our mutual friend has given you quite the task. As much as creature would prefer it, Squab is very much inclined to remain at home with me. I will not speak for them. You're free to inquire after the details yourself. But sometimes all it takes is a little tumble from the nest to recognize the solace it provides. Delightful. It means I shall enjoy your company longer. Quite the genius design, yes? Simply a combination of whatever I had lying around the house that day. I'll let you in on a little secret about my creations. While Squab is more of a conversationalist, Creature is my favorite. I rather resonate with a sensitive disposition. Creature is progression, is raw potential, and that potentiality makes its pain and pleasure irrelevant. I put off the naming for far too long, and landed upon the first thing which entered my mind. But I must admit, it has grown on me. It's short and doesn't linger too long. Now, we're not acquainted enough for me to give that away.
That is a train's location.
You understand that should one leap from a cliffside before they're ready, their desire to fly will not be enough. Creature's disposition is such that it will shatter against the hardness of the world. As such, these fetters will transport Creature back to my chambers here. The choice is yours to make. Additionally, my magic only applies to the bound subject. This means that the item creature stole from me will be left behind.
Dropped all the way
Should
down.
you
That's quite
choose,
setting. Still
you may
buffering a
consider
stream.
it payment for your efforts.
Hey Zero, you popped in. Is the stream buffering for you? Perchance, can you enlighten us with your experience? Well, I don't think it's just you, says so, because, like I said, Sarge and I think it was Skull. Whoever else was in here, I forget earlier, was it Bob? Someone else said the stream was buffering. So I'm not sure. But yeah, I have 0 dropped frames. That's all I can confirm. I have no dropped frames. Let me see something. It looks... The dashboard seems to be working for me. That's all I can say. Alright. So what's the deal
Please don't
here?
get Squab in trouble. Master teach Squab to be good. Hurt some time to teach. But outside, not no Squab. Hurt more and not teach. Yes, but Squab wrong to run. Find people outside who burn Squab. Think Squab danger. Master Malik save Squab. Bring back safe. Creature come back. Be safe too. Please no get Squab in trouble. You know save Squab. You save Creature. Bring Creature home to Master. Home safe from burns outside.
Okay.
Please no Master teach Squab to be good. Please.
Transport their creature back home to me, and one day they will learn the value of the gift they have been given.
Don't seem to have an option in this. Can't talk to you. I imagine this takes us back out as well. Oh. That is here. Hallowed crown. Hallowed legging. We can dress like him. Hallowed raiment. Talisman of Jag in this. A lot of loot over here. Vigorous Vermouth. 3,000? Did I just rob this guy? He gonna be pissed at me when I get out of here. Alright. Hallowed stuff. Restore 0.5% of your health every 1 second for 30 seconds after using a healing bell. Restore 1% of your health every 1 second for 30 seconds after using a healing bell. So, extended healing. Armor set. Then we got the Feathers of Translocation. Specialty item which belongs to the Deathless Magus can be used on creature the Nightmare constrained. Bury this object increases the rate of effects that deal damage over time by 25%. Oh, we definitely want that. As soon as I have slots for that. Collection of notes bound together by a rickety spine. Perhaps you'll... the drink. Activate. Okay. So where are we?
We should really go see Galena. Inquire about a bomb for your hands.
Let's just sit. Sit a while longer. Ah, the knight inbound. Elude. Last time we were... side by side, we were taming the untamable beast. Ow. Oh. Good to see you're well. Yeah, you know, I was always a bit spooked by magic. But Melly, she's got the touch. Don't let these bandages worry you. I'm feeling serene. Really, it was nothing, Knight. Every morning I go round Starspire putting out fires, small and contained as they may be. It's only natural that I'd be called upon to put out the big one. It weren't just me. You and Lawrence were there. The lads from the dock, the candle maker, ironically. Even some of the bellwethers put down their flagons and did their craking duty. A few of them. Say, do you know who jumped in after me when the floor collapsed? Somewhere on this island, there's a fine hero who saved my most important parts from the fire's wrath. And I'd like to shake that hero's hand. Or maybe just a well-intended nod, given the current state of my hands. Let me know if you do, Elude, Knight-to-be.
Okay, I can't talk to the girl next to him.
Ah, take it all in, young knight inbound. Talamel may not be what she once was, but it's hard not to see some beauty in this wondrously racked world of ours. Lots of things that'll eat you out there too, worth noting. I did not. You see, the swill shandy I drank, to great excess, made the functioning of my limbs completely out of the question. But you all seem to manage just fine.
Were we always able to get up and into this area over here? Oh. Belton doesn't talk to us.
What are the Melgorm Caverns like? I want to explore them myself, test my mettle, but I don't know. Sometimes I hear sounds. And now with the church fire spreading the night plague...
I think we heard his dialogue before.
Oi, Knight. I placed a candle for you in front of Lawrence's window. Don't worry about payment. Well, the candle's not in poor taste, what with the church and all. Because that's what you always do. Anytime Lawrence gets knocked about, down for the fleeting cout and such, you come to me for a candle. Thought this time, since you're so busy with the water, I do it for you. Sentiment stands, way I see. I don't think. I'm certain they did. After we put the flames out, I could see it all started from the Lysistral Shrine. I've been supplying Calder with candles for the church for ages, and when he finally snapped, it were my wicks he turned wicked. Don't like how that makes me feel. Doubt Lysis herself, in all her gleaming wisdom, knows why Calder did what he did. But I do know. Her radiance judged him that night, and denied Calder entry to her golden fields. You saw that blaze? He, in the middle of all that? There's not a soul who should have survived that fire. No, Lysis is going to make Calder walk our dying world longer yet, wherever he ran off to.
Where are we? Oh, we're just up here. Okay, now I know where we are. Was that stuff up there locked out before, or did I just never talk to that guy? Yeah, this lady. Alright, I was gonna do... What was I gonna do? Got more money for more upgrading. And turn in the recipe. Oh, but I don't have sacramite. We need 6 more flaking sacramite. Stream constantly buffering, can't watch. Okay. I am very confused as to why that is the case. Let me go on to like a random Twitch stream here. So, from what I can tell, I have no dropped frames. My OBS is not saying it's overloaded. You know, that's something... Yeah, what's up? That's something that happens sometimes. And on what? Maybe. Let me do a few extra tasks and then I can save and park it here. Well, yeah, I'll join. give me a couple minutes. Alright, I turned on Max Dude's stream. I don't see that lagging. Maybe the game is doing something to lag the stream, but there's no dropped frame showing. I'm very confused. Like, the game's not lagging either. My computer would be lagging if I was getting an encoder overloaded. We turn this down to high. Although, I haven't noticed the game not working, so I'm not sure why I'd turn that down. The frame rate being at unlimited, maybe that's a problem? I didn't bother to address that. Would that cause the stream to drop though? Maybe the frame rate is going so fast. Like, when you guys say the stream is buffering, was the audio buffering too? Is the stream actually buffering the whole time, or...? It was like the audio coming through, but the picture wasn't, because then that would be a frame rate problem. I'm really curious. This first part's gonna be so scuffed. Because of this issue. I'm just gonna, real quick, and look this over. Let me turn in the thing and I'll look it over.
What are you having, little knight? Oh, a recipe.
Oh, a recipe. I'm very, very, very sad though that the stream has been acting up. Sad to hear this. Play video for. It's just loading. Let me. Moving my OBS to the side so I can watch the stream and compare. I don't see it lagging. I will look over the VOD and see if I can figure out what the issue is. Unfortunately, you guys watching aren't like communicating, so I can't tell what's going on either. Like, I have no idea what's going on. Alright. Let me... What was the last thing I want to do? Before I forget, we want to go all the way up to the lady. I guess I'll just go around this way. One more task and then I'll take a break since this game seems to be lagging. We can run a test because I'll switch to tabletop sim. Tabletop is a lot better. I get past experience of it running well, so it'll be a good comparison point. Maybe this game is... I don't know. Like if it's not lagging for me and it doesn't say it's overloading my stream. Hold on a second. What's up? I don't have enough. That is good to command. Yeah, I'll join in a moment. Alright, let me main menu. I will check the VOD and see if it's lagging, and hopefully the VOD's okay, because it'll suck if it's not working good here. It'll be very depressing. But yeah, Sands of Aura seems really cool. I'm gonna look forward to continuing this. I'll take a break for now though. I'm gonna do some tabletop gaming with my friends, because they asked. So as for just the stream running here, let's see if the runs tabletop fine. Okay, even exiting the game. So I was sitting on the thing. I see a buffer now. It is buffering, even though it's just blanks. Some music going here. Well, let's get some music. So Twitch is just buffering, huh? But I'm not even dropping any frames. Why would Twitch be buffering constantly? I guess I'll reset the stream? See what happens?